It was a struggle this morning trying to think of the how bizarre lyric to put in the title that would allow people, because I imagine it's a song you don't hear all that much these days. You heard it a lot back in like 1999. It was on all the time. But I was like, I can't put in the title like, wanna know the rest? Hey, by the rights? How bizarre? Because people would be like, by the rights to what? They would be like, is he talking about the Drake lawsuit against Kendrick Lamar? They wouldn't get it. So I had to put something a little bit more obvious, a little bit more emblematic of the song. Hey Jake, you lost the beef, man. Say not like us. Just been rattling around in my head a little bit. Librarian, thank you for the cameo today. Thank you. First thing I saw when I got up this morning. Appreciate that. Thank you. You siding with Drake or Kendrick Lamar? I don't know anything about what's going on in the rap beef whatsoever. I've heard some Drake songs and I've enjoyed some of them, but Kendrick has him beat on the Peloton playlist, probably like 6-0 if I had to guess. So in that case, I guess I gotta go with Kendrick. I gotta go with K. Dot. Drake is Canadian? Well, yeah, kind of. He's from Toronto. And it's tough, you know? Because I'm like not, divided between two heritages. But I do feel kind of divided between two cultures. One of them is like West Coast North American and the other one is Canadian. And I feel a lot of solidarity with my Canadian brothers and sisters, but at the same time, if someone was like, are you fucking with this dude who lives in Sacramento on average, or are you fucking with this dude who lives in Edmonton? You can catch me down in Sacramento lighting the beam, okay? On average. Now, there's, probably some people in Sacramento I don't want to hang with, and there's probably some really cool dudes in Edmonton, but on average... This dude is not 10%. I don't want to get into it just because it might be TOS, but I was laughing when Chibley was describing where he was on the gay to straight spectrum. I don't want to say that we had him, but I do think that he was in denial a little bit. It's the first time I've ever heard a Gen Z say that, get offended that we suggested that they might be bisexual. Usually they get offended when you suggest that they're straight. They're like, who do you think I am? I was born in 1998. But Chibley, so here was the thought experiment, okay? I asked Chibley, I said, this is the straight gay thought experiment. If you had to have sex with a guy, would you rather it's a hot guy or an ugly guy? And he said, obviously a hot guy. And I said, well, you're at least 10% gay. Because someone who was 100% straight would say, it doesn't matter. I think it's like a King Solomon. It's not meant to be like a trick question. I just think it's one of those things where if you were 100% straight, you would be like, it doesn't matter. But then when he was showing pictures of like the guy that he said he was 10% gay for, I was like, in Librarian, you got to get pictures of this guy. Because this was not like David Bowie or Mick Jagger or like Timothy Chalamet or something like that. It was just a guy. It was like a mid-30s American man who weighed 220 pounds and had a baseball hat and a beard. And I was like, that's literally just a guy. There's no way you're at 10%, man. Because I see 15 dudes who look like that every single time I go to the store. There's nothing wrong with it at all, but I'm just like, I was wondering why he was in denial about this 10% thing. He's pulling your leg? No, he was getting flustered. He had his heart rate monitor on. It was like 115. It's all right. He's only 27. He's got time to figure it out. I'm still figuring things out. I was just surprised. I guess you're right. Maybe he wanted to avoid being perceived as queer baiting, because that's something that's is a hot button issue right now. But I don't know. I think he's got more to think about. Let's put it that way. I also said, and you're going to have to look at chat for this part of the bit. I also said it's crazy that this is your mascot and you're not at least bisexual. Because that is like, I feel like that being your mascot and then being 100% straight is queer baiting. It's a little jelly dude. It's like a short jelly dude doing a dance. I'm sorry. That's... If you're 100% straight, your mascot has to be like a cartoon version of you, like yelling, wearing a Viking helmet or something like that, and holding an axe. Like that's how YouTube gaming works, man. You gotta be, yeah, or like the chimpanzee in a suit holding a pistol or something like that. But the blue jelly dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway. Defying gravity today, King. I'm not yucking anybody's yum, but as a college sophomore in 2006, I already had to deal with all the drunk girls in my dormitory singing songs from Wicked every time they had like 2 Mike's Hard Lemonades. So I'm not holding that against Wicked, but all I'm doing instead is saying I'm not willfully putting myself back in the pool yet. I'm sure I'll see it at some point, but... Now, has anybody played the Bazaar? Is there any way that I can exit the run that I was on? Because I last night, I was like, you know what? I was asking my my friends, I said, do you want to play Mario Party tomorrow? And they said, shut up, bitch, it's Thanksgiving. The most sacred holiday in the American calendar. And I said, oh, right. So I played a little bit last night. I figured I've got to remember how to solo stream again. It's been a while since I've done it. Usually I'd just say just chatting. For 3 hours or something like that. You have to concede during the run. Okay, I can do that. But I played some last night, and I have to say, I think it's Kino, man. The way I described it to my Discord community... concede is that it's essentially backpack battles if you had 6 items instead of 100 items, and every item is either a square or a rectangle instead of being like a fucking Z piece, Tetris piece. Maybe they get into that a little bit later, but yes, it's an auto battler that's a little, it's like backpack battles kind of meets Slay the Spire. But they cooked, man. I think they cooked with it. They rounded off what I thought were some of the inelegant edges of some of the other auto battlers and made it a lot easier to understand. Although if you join midway, you will probably not know what the fuck's happening at all. Thanks for that. It explained literally nothing. Your name is Pretty Princess Kitty. You have a raging wolf helm, which indicates you probably watched 100 hours of Dark Souls DLC within a week of it coming out. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. You're clearly very familiar with video games. I have a lot of faith in you. You should have more faith in yourself. Hang on, we're going to raise the volume a little bit here. Don't type caught like your feelings aren't hurt. I got you. I'm sorry. Why is it always Raging Wolfhelm? They can't help themselves. I'm sorry. It's because they get a little piece. It's like the same person that you would see paying $10 extra in the Xbox 360 era to get like the Steelbook case for the game. I need the Steelbook case for Fable 3. It's a collector's item. Put that shit on Facebook Marketplace. Tell me how it's working out for you. Enjoy getting a DM that says like, I have a half-eaten Subway sandwich. Would you accept that for barter? Cruising down the freeway in the hot, hot sun. You know what I'm talking about? That's OMC. How bizarre. Look it up. Probably one of the most artful songs ever made. Want to know the rest? Hey, buy the rights to The Bazaar, because I did have to buy a Founders Pack to play this, because I desperately needed something new to play on a solo stream, because today's American Thanksgiving. I forgot how to stream for 5 hours by myself, which, trust me, is not good. It shook me to my core as well. And you know what? When I bought it, and this is not a knock on the publisher, the developers, it really indicated to me how weak the Canadian dollar has become, because it's $33 US. When I converted the money to buy it on their website, 1 CAD equals 1.45 USD. What is going on, man? I don't keep the XE.com chart up on my desktop. It's like 1.4 now. Well, I don't expect like a video game website to be like... Sorry, you're right. I had it backwards. 1 USD equals 1.45 CAD. Yes, yeah, you got it. You got it. So, I mean, I paid them a little premium, but is either that or go to the United States and become an American citizen, and I don't think that's in the cards for me right now. Either way, this is The Bazaar. I don't know why we got we started with that. I guess it's because that was my experience. What is The Bazaar? It's actually so much simpler for you to understand than you might think if you were to just get dropped into the gameplay, okay? It is Hearthstone in presentation. Meets backpack battles. You arrange an inventory, but the inventory is basically a line instead of a grid, which greatly simplifies the strategy. But there are items you can put on your grid that have adjacency bonuses with other items, so there is a little bit of arranging. Meets Super Auto Pets, because you battle against the AI, but at the end of every in-game day, you have a battle against another player, which is like an instantiated version of where they were at that day on their own single-player run. So it's a little Hearthstone, a lot backpack battles, and like maybe just a little bit Super Auto Pets if that helps you understand, if it helps you model what the game is like. Now, I'm an expert because I played half of one game that was also a tutorial. Let's ready up here. You ever mess with Bizarre Love Triangle? Is that, how does it feel? No, that's Blue Monday. What's Bizarre Love Triangle? Leaving on a southern... That's Interstate Love Song. Hey, NL, who's your favorite Cold War figure? You seem like the type who would stand Charles de Gaulle. You used to be able to say Gorbachev for the perestroika and like kind of bridging the cultural gap between the USSR and the US, but you can't say it anymore because he's considered a traitor to the Soviet cause, even though he was in that banging Pizza Hut commercial. I don't know. I'd have to think about it, to be honest with you. I'd have to think about it. I didn't come into the stream today prepared for that discussion. I will tell you, it is not Stalin, and it's not Nixon, and it's not Reagan, okay? So I'm trying to think of who we might be talking about here. we got the big names out of the way. I do not think it's Khrushchev, even though he was played by Steve Buscemi in The Death of Stalin. I don't think it's Mao either. I don't think it's Mao. You're right, I gotta move myself down. Justin, have you seen this, by the way? I actually think, just watch it for a bit. Don't let me tell you like that you would like it, but what about Deng Xiaoping? I'm gonna be honest with you, I know essentially nothing about Chinese history. Yesterday, I was talking with my daughter when I was driving her home from school, and I said, do you know what is the country on the earth with the most people? She said Canada. She's 4 years old, cut her some slack. And then I said, it's not Canada, actually. It's, I never know which one it is, but I said it's China and India. And then she said, why? And I got stun-locked, man, because I was like, I have no idea why China has like 1.1 billion people. I mean, like, I know that it's a big country and it like geographically and it's had a long history, but I have absolutely no idea why they have 1.2 billion people. I need to learn a little bit of Chinese history, man. It's crazy. 1.4 billion people? Good Lord, man. Okay, anyway, let me explain the very, very basics, okay? This is my character. Don't worry too much. There's going to be stuff that you see, and you're going to be like, what's happening? Give yourself time to digest, okay? Right. Presently, we have 8 gold. Every day, we gain 5 gold. What's a day? This is your calendar right here. Every time you take an action, like going to a store or concluding a fight, you move 1 ahead on this. When it gets to the top, you start a new day. That's when you get your gold back. This is your prestige. If you lose a fight against a real person, you lose prestige equal to the day. You start with 20. If it goes to 0, your run is over. It's kind of like Hearthstone Arena. You get like a little win at 4, a decent win at 7, and a great win at 10 victories. Well, anyway, let's progress. Vanessa's quarters. Choose an item and skill to start your journey with. So these are things that go in our backpack. Piranha. Everything is like a cooldown, which is how often it does what it says on the card. And a size and a class. And multiple like class types associated with it. So there's like synergies between aquatic items. There's synergies that like weapons will buff each other. They'll buff other weapons, etc., etc. Pop snappers. Every 3 seconds they burn for 6. Or ambergris. Heal equal to double this item's value. Every time you buy an aquatic item, this gains 2 value. So there are a lot of items that I've seen so far that have like permanent kind of like meta scaling like this. So the earlier you buy this, obviously, like the earlier it would pop off. We won't have any weapon right off the bat, but that's okay. Let's give it a try, man. Let's give it a try. Let's go full healing synergy and then try to buy as many aquatic items as we can. And these are the skills that we start with. Your leftmost item has 15% crit chance. Your weapons deal more damage. Your leftmost weapon deals 24 damage. We're low on weapons, so let's take leftmost does 24 damage, and then hopefully we can find a weapon that we can actually get here. Sells medium items. Maybe like a medium weapon.
I'm pretty laid back.
A medium weapon. A rifle that does 5 damage every 2 seconds. It has 1 ammo, but if it's your only weapon, you need to reload stuff with ammo in a lot of circumstances, but when you use this, reload an ammo if it's your only weapon. This is aquatic, so it would make our ambergris better. Deal 5 damage. Your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Every time it has its cooldown go to 0. Or deal 10 damage at the start of each day. Get a small item from any hero. Interesting, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Now, the rifle is great because we have a skill that gives us a flat scale on our weapon. So the faster a weapon fires, the better, the more we're going to be able to get something off of this. But this is also pretty fast. And it's aquatic, but I don't know. I feel like the rifle makes perfect sense with what we're trying to cook. And to be fair, we could buy more and then like put it in our backpack as well. Actually, you know what? Let's buy it and put it in our backpack anyway. Because then it buffs the ambergris, and then later we can sell it back for 2 anyway, or maybe we'll have a build that we can do something with later. Okay, and now we have combat. Now it's a little bit like Slay the Spire. So these ones, and I'm still figuring it out. Maybe it's not a little bit like Slay the Spire. I thought one of them was supposed to be like harder. But maybe that's only in some circumstances. Not day 1. Okay, not day 1. So we have a Viper who I assume is going to poison us. A Fanged Inglet. Or a Haunted Kimono. I'm going to fight a Vampire because maybe healing beats poison. Alright, now you're going to look at this and be like, what's happening? This is where I can't help you, okay? Just watch the cooldowns tick up and pog when you beat them, alright? and say no when we lose. But every item has like a visual representation of when it's about to go. And you will also see like crits come in, you will see status effects, and etc., etc. Fang, a small weapon that deals 3 damage. We'll put it in our stash. I don't think we want to screw up the ammo synergy here. An abandoned chest, 3 spare change, which I don't know if that's just gold, or small items. I mean, with only 3 gold, let's go to an abandoned chest. Gain 2 gold and an XP, or gain a small or medium item. Let's, I mean, XP is good because when you level up, you get to choose, your board gets bigger, so obviously the scaling, like, matters a lot, because you can hold more items. Literally always go gold and XP. Okay, I trust you, because you may have played this more than me. In fact, I would say in all likelihood you've played this more than me. This is like my first real run. You also gain 1 XP every encounter. Not even combat, just every encounter. So at the end of the first day, we'll level up here. Non-weapon items. We could use a small non-weapon item. A chimera, an aquatic item. Oh, this is destroys a small item. But we like our rifle because it fires so quickly. I think we want chimera because it's aquatic. So it'll every 9 seconds it'll slow an item. And then I also think sell the fang, get 1 gold. It's a clam camera. Oh, you're so right. And then give another aquatic item haste for 2 seconds, or destroy a small item. We'll buy this because it buffs the ambergris again, man, which makes its heal that much better. And maybe when our board gets bigger, we'll have like more of an aquatic synergy that we'll be excited for. This makes sense to me. Okay, and this is our first real person, but it's not like live. This is their deck as it existed, their board as it existed, day 1. Storm Nexium Shard.
My fight isn't with you.
An apprentice merchant versus a grand founder cinema enjoyer. So let's see what they got. 5 damage and 5 shield every 5 seconds, and then a fang that deals 3 damage. Beast mode, I'm afraid. I think we will take 0 damage. I think you're cooked. Why is their board so big? I don't know if that's a visual bug or if they have leveled up like 10 times already.
I paint my
It's a bug, okay. Because I was like, damn, they're popping off. So now we leveled up, we hit level 2, which means our board gets bigger, we can hold more stuff, and we get a skill. Your leftmost weapon gains 2 damage per level. Seems crazy given the speed at which it fires. Your leftmost weapon gains 2 damage for each weapon you have. We're not really super weapon coded right now. Your vehicle cooldowns are reduced. We have none. Gain a citrus and a coconut. If you have a friend, get another one. Or get an ammo item. Leftmost weapon gains 2 damage per level. We'll take that. Citrus coconut is good. Oh no. My wife said, you know what happened to our lawn? It's infected with European chafer beetles and wild animals dig up the lawn to eat them, which ruins our grass. No! European chafer beetles? Europe, you're on notice, man. Our grass is effed. Well, at least it's the winter time, but did they say what they can do about it? I got freaked out last night. I walked outside at nighttime, and something ran out of my bushes. I thought it was like a cat at first, but then I looked at it. I kind of like peeked out my head, and there was a raccoon staring at me. And then I went, like go away, and his fat fucking belly, he put it right on the dirt and slid out, like slithered under the back gate. And I was like, what the hell is this dude doing in our yard? Then I woke up this morning and went outside and all our grass was torn up. And I was like, now I feel bad because I was like, that damn raccoon tore up all our grass. Now I realize it's a European chafer beetle that has led it, like that's a food source for other animals to chew up our grass. I don't mind a raccoon, like in principle, but Well, you know, what can you do? I guess we'll just, maybe in the summertime, we'll just concrete over all the grass. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I think I want a small aquatic item to make our ambergris better. Shield 5 for each aquatic item you have. Oh! How delightful. Sells small items, sells bronze tier skills, gain gold equal to your level. I mean, if we can get a small aquatic item, I'd be stoked.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Sells for 1. For each adjacent friend, you get multicast. And it does... Oh, the small aquatic jellyfish. Oh, poisons for 1. You can do the same thing that you can do in a lot of these games. If you have 2 duplicates, you can combine them to make it an upgraded version. But I think, can I say something very positive about the Bazaar? This is not sponsored, but I'm glazing it like because I think that these are problems that I've had with a lot of games in the genre. I don't believe that you need to get like 2 level 2s to upgrade the card further. It's like every single duplicate you get, you just drag it on top of it and it gets a little bit better. Like that, to me, it just takes one little extra like hurdle out of the way, of which is like managing your stash. Oh, I got 2 level 1s in there, but I need a level 2 in order to get to my level 3 Clamora. The price does scale. Well, you know what, but it's frictionless for me. It's frictionless for me, man. Oh, you kind of do? You don't get lower rarities as the game goes on. Oh. Anyways, well, I'm going to buy a jellyfish because it's an aquatic item.
A smart one for your size.
Let me take a peek at my ambergris for a second here. So every 6 seconds, this heals me for 28, bro. Small aquatic friend. When you use another aquatic item, which I do all the time, this gains haste for 1 second. You slow 2 items every 9 seconds now, and you shield 5 for every aquatic item that I have. Does it count the ones in my stash? Or just the ones in my board? It counts the ones in your stash? No, just on the board. Okay, okay. So this shields 20? That's crazy, dude. Nobody can stop me. I'm gonna get 10 wins. I will fight the difficult enemy. I will fight the Boreor. I don't even care what he's got going on, because honestly, he's got too much stuff on his board. I couldn't possibly read it anyway. Boreor rip. Yeah, I bet you'd love to think that, wouldn't you? Don't worry, NL, the Boreor's kind of crazy. Alright, he's kind of owning me. I've been killed. Now, you know what? This is very good. This is very illustrative.
It's just one battle.
We still
Plenty
get
more coming.
experience. We still got like some coins for taking his HP down to like certain levels. And you only lose HP when you die against players. So we actually like, it's not as destructive as you might think, okay? But you don't get the rewards for having completed the entire battle. Oh, you don't get XP, you just get the coins. Gain 2 gold and 1 XP. Send it. Let's make up for the fact that we just lost. Boost your stats with tasty treats, sells weapons, or get 3 bronze tier chocolate bars. So chocolate bars are 10 max HP each at the bronze level. Give me some tasty treats, bro. Get 5 small treats for free. Candy mail. Adjacent shield items get +1 shield. This permanently loses 1 max ammo. Adjacent weapons permanently gain +1 damage. This permanently... So you could, like, keep this in your inventory, and after 10 triggers, your weapon would permanently have +10 damage. Or super syrup. Adjacent items permanently gain 2% crit chance. You could get a 20% crit chance or 10 raw damage. I'll tell you what, check this out. I'm gonna dump it. I'm gonna dump it. I'm gonna move it, and by dump it I mean keep it in our stash. I'm gonna put some Epicurean's chocolate right here. And then I'm gonna fight Shadow Xylora Flame.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You could use it for PvE encounters. To be honest, until a second ago, I thought this was gonna be a PvE encounter. Then by that point, I was like, I'm already pot committed. Plus, I'm confident. Just because we lost to the Boreor doesn't mean we're gonna lose to like this pizza oven or whatever it is. I mean, the burn's pretty bad. Take a shot, man. Take a shot. We were 1 second away from killing you. We were 1 second away from killing you with a slap in the face, man.
More plunder.
Sells slowing skills, sells non-weapon items. I don't really want to lose an income this early. It slows you down forever. I lost to, you're right, I lost to a pizza oven. And this thing still got like 60%. Don't talk to me. Non-weapon items.
Not war.
A weapon to the left of this has 10 damage. If you have exactly one weapon, reduce its cooldown by 10%. Trust me, I can see the value. Because this thing fires every 2 seconds. And we only have one weapon. So I'm gonna... Oh, you're right, my inventory's about to grow too. I'm gonna put it in the stash for now. We didn't buy a fishing rod. But every time we buy an aquatic item, it buffs ambergris.
Another empty chest, waiting to
Huge.
be filled.
Get 2 loot items. If you have a friend, get 2 more. Your leftmost weapon gains 2 damage per level. Your leftmost ammo item gains 1 max ammo. Get a weapon. Your poison items get +1 poison. Okay. Your leftmost weapon gets 2 damage per level. Open the stash up. Silencer's gonna go right here. Seashell's gonna go right there. I love you forever. Thank you. Thank you, my wife. Thank you. Next message over. She do me despicable, but my money grew. So true. Now, I think you gotta be there. You're still... just to be clear... Your leftmost weapon does 24 damage, which does not mean that this has to be the leftmost item, because the treat is not a weapon, so this still gets the damage buff. You find an abandoned chest, get a small weapon. I have 1 gold, so give me the abandoned chest. And give me 2 gold and 1 XP. We got a 2 XP, 1 gold? No, 2 gold, 1 XP, because we got to make up for the fact that we got our ass kicked twice on the last day. This time, I'm going to fight silver, because gold kind of ruined me last time. But I got 100% confidence in this build, man. Between the chocolate and the silencer, we could really use some max HP, to be honest, but... Come on, ambergris, keep me going here. You're like 10x stronger now? Retro, I appreciate the feedback. To have someone who I assume has played this a lot, or at least enough to know more than me, giving me some reassurance is nice. I try to remember that, like, Slay the Spire, you know, I didn't know what any of the encounters were until I played the game 1,000 times, so... And the cake has been eaten, you're right. Barbed wire. That's probably a sell, because it doesn't have the tags I want. Eating contest. Grab some chocolate bars. Yeah, we need... I would love to have some max HP. And then sell the cake at the eating contest. It's that simple. 2 gold for me. Sell the barbed wire. Everything else we can keep for a second here. Fishing rod is not a weapon. At the start of each day, get a small aquatic item. When you buy another aquatic item, this gains 2 value. Does it do it? No? Rod works in the stash, though. Does it work in the stash? Because, oh, like, let me rephrase. When we say work, are we talking about every day we get a small aquatic item out of it? Or are we talking about every 8 seconds it hastes an aquatic? It will give you an item. Man, that's crazy. So we want to keep one weapon. We can now fit 2 smalls or a medium in here. I feel like putting the fishing rod out there is nice just to haste any of our aquatic items. I'll put it out there for now. Harpoon? But then harpoon means we need to buy an ammo enabler for this because it only reloads 1. Oh, harpoon's not a weapon. Oh, you're absolutely right. It's not an item. I'm going to spend 10 gold. Do I have space? I must have space for 5. I'm going to spend 10 gold on 5 gold tier chocolate bars. Because those are 30 max HP each. And then sells aquatic items. If only I'd known, man. If only I'd known. I guess because I don't have much gold, I'll just take regen, but that one stings. Pugsley. Pugsley and I, we're on the same page here, HP wise.
To dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I feel very confident in the build, man. Chocolate's kind of bad in this game. It's kind of bad in real life too, but I keep eating it. Make it make sense. Okay, I want to see what item we destroy. You got a lot of small items, so the more small items I see on an opponent, the happier I am, I guess. That was a beatdown, man.
Bravery without strength.
And we've leveled up, so our board has gotten even larger. Get a weapon. Aquatic items have cooldowns reduced by 3%. 3%? Harpoon only destroys once per battle. Oh, okay. Noted. It only has 1 ammo, unless... I mean, cooldown just seems like the easiest one here. What's 3% of 1.8 seconds? It's like 0.06 seconds. Oh, you're poor? I'm about to get 5 gold from my income, bro. Friend can be good. Gun isn't aquatic. Oh, you're right. I'm still taking it. The cooldown company isn't happy with me. That's okay. I'll keep drinking that shit. That garbage, I mean. You can travel almost anywhere. Infinite rerolls. Sell medium items. Get a small weapon. What are you... Oh, this is the item that we got from the fishing rod, bro! Oh, they don't... This is an illustrative moment. How do I... shot the web. Sorry. Items from items don't combine. Generated items don't upgrade. It stings, man. It stings. I think, honestly, I'm just not sold on these jellyfish. But I am sold on throwing the fishing rod out there at the very least. And then let's see what we got going on. Very, very aquatic build, man. Small weapon. Travel almost anywhere. Medium items. Let's see what travel almost anywhere means, man. Oh, I can reroll you to go to a different shop. I see. But honestly, I think items in general might be good enough. We can probably get some aquatics off of that. Cannon deals 75 damage. Grenade deals 40 damage. A small aquatic friend. Interesting. So there's a modest synergy here. If the catfish gets hasted by the fishing rod, it will gain +1 poison per. But we have 4 other, well, probably 3 other aquatic items that it could also hit. But yeah, I'm not sold. I'm gonna save some gold. Sells weapon skills. That's something. We only have 1 skill. A bronze, a bronze, a bronze, and a bronze. Rightmost weapon has +4 damage, which actually would help the rifle. Large weapons deal more damage. Small weapons deal more damage. Medium weapons deal more damage. It's funny because if we only rock one weapon, then it's the leftmost and the rightmost. But I'm a simple man. +4 is less than +6. I guess we could buy both. No, we can't. The Boiler Room Brawler. The Retiree. Can somebody tell me, by the way, some of the portraits are in black and white? I've been wondering that myself. Oh, because it's temp art. So so what I'm asking is, did they draw it in black and white? Because I kind of thought they would draw it in color and then put like a filter over it to make it black and white. The game's not finished. I don't know anything about art, is what I guess what I'm saying. Do you think I could beat the gold enemy? Boiler Room Brawler has some of the best loot. Left guy gives you the hammer, which is arguably one of the best weapons in the game. Oh, so it's not like in Slay the Spire you beat a boss and it's like random card drops. But in this, like, the units have set loot that they drop as a reward that's thematically like connected to the character. You get what they have. Interesting. Interesting.
What you looking at?
I am going to destroy your hammer, which means you will not do any damage. Your life is over. If it ever gets to shoot. I don't even know what it broke, but that's okay. A sharpening stone. Either way, it's pretty simple and I own you. His hammer, his wrench, and his skills are all amazing.
It's over already.
Wrench.
We barely got off
At the
last
start of each day, upgrade a tool. That seems very interesting. Unfortunately, if I were to pull this into the... Wait, does it work from the stash? Oh! It works in the bag, man. Crazy. So is it... I'm trying to learn, like, the heuristics, right? Do all passives work in the bag? And the active only works if it's on the... If it doesn't impact combat, it probably works in the bag. Oh. Oh, interesting. Bottom text works in the stash. I can only read that as like she took the kids bottom text, but it is probably a good piece of feedback. I mean, honestly, I think I'm going to check out the weapon shop because I would love it if you gave me an upgraded rifle. Now, it's not upgraded rifle. On the other hand, it's a medium weapon. Every 3 seconds, it does 45 damage. Every 2 seconds, it does 4 damage. Only got 2 ammo, and it doesn't reload itself. I don't think it can be done. I'm going to re-roll. I'm very pleased. Not aquatic. Understood.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Keen of the blade. I don't think I could be a voice actor, man. Some of the lines they gave me, I would be like, you really want me to say this in the witch voice? The keener the blade, the quicker the fight. Sell, get some chocolate bars. Give me regen, bro, because I've been told that the meta is not chocolate. You don't take chocolate. I'm going up against Harbinger. Harbinger, you're in trouble.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
He's sending me a fax. Free chocolate bars better than 3 regen. Come on, man! Now everyone's telling me chocolate's good! Don't freeze my fishing rod, bro. I don't know what it does. I'm realizing our run is very susceptible to having our only weapon disabled. Can you heal me, please? I'd really like to be healed immediately. You've frozen my healing item. I think I'm going to the dirt, boys. Never mind, we just landed a huge hit and then healed nicely. Nah, I'm... Oh, it was close. It was close.
Another empty
Fine,
shelf
I'll take my prestige
waiting
loss.
to be filled.
Your items gain 2 crit chance. If you have a friend, they get even more crit chance. Your leftmost weapon gains 2 per level. Gain 2 XP, get a friend. Brother? 10 extra damage is basically like an upgrade, but 2 XP. 2 XP is tempting. 2 XP is goated. 2 XP is one of the best ever. Okay, I saw 2 comments in a row that said the same thing. How could it be wrong? It's a new day. How do I know what was upgraded? A tool has been upgraded. It was the fishing rod. Oh, because it's silver instead of bronze now. You're going to want a new weapon soon. Okay, okay. We also must have gotten the catfish, right? From the fishing rod. All right, all right. 6 gold. You know what? Just give me 5 gold. Sell small, mediums, abandoned chest. My thinking is save some gold, buy an incredible item. Abandoned chest is like a free skill, right? More or less. 2 gold and some XP. A silver fishing rod generates silver quality items. Oh. Any chance we can defeat the Gorgon Noble? I need sources to tell me if we have a chance. No, you will be killed. You want to fight the Rocketeer. All right. For now, maybe it's a little resonance, but I'll take it. Not enough burst. There's a lot to learn in these games. The harpoon destroyed your golden glasses. I have to imagine those were good, because they look like they don't do any damage at all, so they must give you an incredible amount of, like, power scaling or something. Well, if the game was just AI, they would be done, man. They would be done. 19 gold. The cloak would be OP for you. The glasses! When this gains haste, give your items plus 6% crit chance for the fight. But I don't think I can do anything. I mean, shield 60 might be okay, but we don't really have anything that would give it haste. Because even the... Didn't we have something that gave aquatic items haste? Either way, it's not aquatic, so... Welcome to the backpack. Keep an eye out for Crow's Nest. It's aquatic, and if you have one weapon, it gives it lifesteal. Oh! Well, this is important. Upgrade your leftmost item. I was thinking, I moused over it, and then I looked in chat, and chat said, absolutely, you're gonna want the silencer.
Now this
20 extra
will
damage,
inspire
cooldown
the
reduced
crew.
by 20%. Okay. Sells haste, slowdown, cooldown. Sells skills. I would buy a high quality skill. Ooh, what is this? When you crit, your poison items gain more poison. First time you use a large item, adjacent poison items, but your large burn items? Okay, well, none of that works, man. At the start of each fight, permanently give all your items plus 2 crit chance. I think it's... I don't want to say it's too late, because I think maybe it's still kind of early. But 6 gold to give 1 item scaling crit chance, I roll that. First time you use a large item, man, fuck you. First time you use a poison item, man, fuck you, dude. Your medium weapons deal plus 18 damage. Because your skills can upgrade. Now we're talking. Sells items, sells silver skills. Juice me on the silver skill, man. We're spending a lot of money, but... Your medium weapons deal 36 damage. Oh, the golden standard ordinance. Wolf incarnate.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I mean, I'm a grand founder. I was gonna say a ground pounder. What do you got? You got a whole fucking wharf here, man. You got the anchor, the captain's wheel, the standard banner. What is going on? Guys, what's happening? Their whole board is gold. You're cooked. Why do they have a golden health? Is that shield? Do they have 900 shield? They have infinite armor. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. I don't think we stand a chance. It does look a little bit like a steak advertisement, but I mean that as a compliment because you can't lose $1,000 a second in this game.
The quicker the fight.
Small and medium. So we're looking for large items. See all that the bazaar has to offer? Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. Gain 2 XP. Get a diamond tier item from the bazaar. What a coincidence. I have 12 gold. Now, the odds of this being an aquatic item is maybe pretty low, but... A soldering gun. Burn 3. It has a multicast if it's adjacent to a tool and a multicast if it's adjacent to a friend. I'm gonna try something. I'm sorry to dump an aquatic here. What got upgraded? Oh, what is this, man? Seaweed, heal 10. When you use an aquatic item, this gains 10 heal for the fight. Never mind. Sorry to soldering gun. I don't think that's gonna make it, man. We need money, man. I'm gonna work at the docks to earn some coin. And I'm gonna get 2 gold and a tool. Give the weapon to the right of this, plus 5 damage for the fight. Just to me, I get it, but... Alright, this is where I need your help, chat. This is where I need your help. Hang on, I got an idea. Get the fishing rod out of here. I'm sorry to the jellyfish, but you gotta go. You gotta go. I'm never gonna use you. If I was gonna use you, I would have used you by now. Put this here, and then we've got the double scaling on the weapon. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Alright, this is where I need your help. Can I defeat these units? Or rather, which one of these units do I have the best chance to defeat? Dog. He sounds scary, are you sure? Oh, he's cooked. I don't know if you noticed, but the harpoon has ammo. It does. I feel like we could do a lot better than this harpoon right now.
As spineless
Pelt sells for... Golden pelt sells for 6 gold, man? I don't know. You have a friend gain... No. Your weapons gain a damage per level. Your poison items get better. Get a friend. It's too late for the crit chance. I think you take a chance on something. Bro, this is useless. Not good enough. Give me a friend. Hope it's aquatic. It is aquatic, but it's a weapon. Bad. Sells aquatic items. Nautica. Nautica. Whoa, the exact thing you asked me for. Okay, okay. So you... Every 3 seconds it deals 60 damage. You gain shield equal to its damage. It's a large aquatic weapon vehicle. It costs 24. Give me a second here. Okay? So we're gonna dump you because you're becoming useless. You only sell for 4. Most useless go for... That's a huge one. Huge one. Huge one. Okay. Sell the rifle. Buy the submarine. Now we need to make space for it. Coral. When you use an aquatic... No, I don't think we're fucking with that. Haste aquatic items for... Haste all aquatic items for 2 seconds? All aquatic items for 2 seconds? Hang on. You heal me... Haste 2. Oh, haste 2. It does say 2. Oh, you're right. My skills are for medium. Well, one of my skills is for mediums. I was hoping I could sell it. You're healing me. Every 6 seconds, you're healing me for 40. But I could have you easily healing me faster than that in no time flat, bro. Thanks for the 20. And then if I'm being real with you, seaweed also does not fit what we're trying to do. So, put the submarine on the board. In the bag. Buy coral.
Little secret.
Are you ready for this?
Only air breather I like.
Reroll. Get some dupes. Either I'm spending all of my gold buying cheap stuff. I'm sorry, soldering gun. This is not your time. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.
I mean, probably.
You're healing 40 every 4 seconds. So you're like as good as... You're better than Ambergris already. Gain regen equal to the level. Sells weapons. Sells medium items. Seaweed healed 100. You have no vision. I want to get rid of this harpoon, man, for something better.
I'll help you find who
Shield 10. When you use a non-weapon item, it gains 10 shield for the fight. Adjacent items have better crit. When you win a fight, it gains 1 value. Is crit just double damage? Yes. 5 damage for the fight, 20 damage. I could get a second weapon, not that there is one here, but I do like the 20% reduced cooldown. Plus a silent submarine is just like thematically fitting. We can reduce your cool... Oh, you're right. Okay, maybe dump the honings... Well, you need to dump 2 things. We don't need this shield anymore, I think. You could dump the honing steel. But I gotta think, where am I gonna put the star chart? Because I wanted to hit 2 adjacent things if possible. Oh, well, it's too much, man. It's too much. Put it here.
We'll
Oh, say, hang on. Y'all, I can't afford it. Get out of my face. 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 Put it over here.
I used to offer a free ride home.
I don't have a space for it right now.
Thought it was weird.
I think I've got it figured out. It's going to take a second, okay? Because I'm thinking that what we want to do, we want to reduce the cooldown on the coral and also reduce the feel like healing and shields can crit. Well, yeah, but I want the submarine to get the crit chance. Because it has the shields as well. So I think it's got to be, accept the silencer for cooldown reduction. Sell the harpoon is worse, but the honing steel no longer has a great place to fit. Then move the coral over. Aquatic item haste. 7.8 destroy a small item. 7.8 gives something haste. I guess the rod, just keep it in the stash for now. Just put the stash in the bag. Bradical. We could be the kill shot on Bradical right here, I think.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
This is our first fight with the submarine, right? I have no idea what I'm looking at, but I've come to accept that. The submarine has critted. The submarine has critted once more. It's critted again. All it does is crit. You destroyed his heal and you're going positive. You know what? I need like a play-by-play and a color commentator for this game. And I'm the one playing it. Either way, you're cooked, I'm afraid. Victory. Sorry, Bradical. I guess Bradical's already been killed probably like 4 days ago, but... Medium and small items. Work at the docks to earn some coin. It's a skill, right? If you have Star Chart, gain 6 gold and 2 XP. Insanity. Small items, non-weapons. I'll aid the convoys in going through the mountain pass. 2 income. Risky. Anything could happen. 5 gold, 2 gold, and an XP. Brother, we need to get skills. Rush the XP. Because our skills are not good for what we're looking for. Aquatic items have cooldowns reduced a little. Poison items gain poison. Your weapons lose 10% max health. Your weapons gain 10 damage and 5 crit chance. Versus a slightly smaller cooldown on everything. But I think we sack our max health for the crits. And this is where I need you. Risky can be a fight. So you always want to do it. Oh, okay. Bird, bird, fight the bird, 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 gold, middle bird, bird, bird. You can beat all? Bird can give cooldown reduction. All right. Dude, there's a lot to learn, man. Make Slay the Spire look like fucking senior kindergarten, man. Here's my impression of Slay the Spire strategy. Oh, there's an alchemize. I'm gonna take it. Am I right? I've lost like 9 runs in a row. Anyway. Suffice to say, we own you. Look at the bird's skills. It's a lot of reading. It gains a staggering amount of shield. I can see that, but it's not really helping him. The shield items. So this is like a bad drop for us. We needed cooldown reduction. Your shield items gain 4 shield and +4, and your weapons +4 damage for the fight. Just not what we're looking for. You wanted small feather. Sells vehicles? Oh, imagine.
Who sells cars, boats, and planes in the same dealership? Someone with guts.
Flagship. You have another tool that gets a multicast for each. Rowboat. Haste your small items. Shipwreck. Your aquatic items get multicast. Don't reroll, it's bugged. I can't afford this now that I think about it. Don't reroll, it's bugged. What do you mean by that? Don't reroll, it's bugged. Roll, it's a guaranteed sub. Let's go, boys!
No pressure dealership. Come back when you're ready.
Guys, don't reroll on that one, it's bugged. Sells large items. Like a submarine, perchance?
I shall fight.
Reload all your items to ammo and charge them 1 second. Your items have more ammo. At the start of each day, get a small ammo item. When you slow, gain regen. I mean, I feel like this could be good, but I have to give up so much to get it. Oh, dude, you're right. If I can put the island in my stash, then like 6 times a day I get a coconut or a citrus. But like, what is a coconut and what is a citrus? Fruit merchant. They're HP and regen. All right, then to be honest, I don't think we need it just because, well, I don't know, maybe we'll encounter a fight that'll make me regret this, but our max HP doesn't seem to matter as much as our rate of shield generation right now, so I'm going to roll for a sub. I don't see a sub, but I do see a crow's nest. Your weapons have plus 25% crit chance. If you have exactly one weapon, it has lifesteal. I have exactly one weapon, man. Okay, you're gone. You should have been gone a long time ago. You're also gone. Slow 3 items for a second. You think coral? I guess we don't. You're right. We don't need coral. Because we tend to have shield over our max HP anyway. And then you should go here, and you should go here, so that you can at least crit. I guess a slow can't crit, but your cooldown is very slightly reduced. Okay. Okay. We still have 21 gold, which is kind of insane. And then, what is this again? So this has lifesteal now and a 50% crit chance? My God. Mantigua, I've got some terrible news for you.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I do think we could do better than Clamora, but it's okay for now, I think. Also, let's be real, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Apparently, I'm fighting a factory right now. It does appear that you're going to pay the iron price, though, just based on how our meters are doing right now. I don't know, maybe you started healing. Ah! What's going on, man? Oh, give me some crits, dude! I've been killed. What happened?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
I thought, honestly, we got like the perfect items. I thought there was nothing that could stop us. They got mid-fight scaling. Don't sweat it. Okay, hang on. Didn't I? Oh, no. Wait. Seaweed, you're gone. Dooley has an extremely high roll. Property gives friends multicast. It's insane. So you're saying I'm better, but I got unlucky. I can live with that. I can live with that. We need skills, man. I know that for a fact. I'll tell you what. Save some money to buy some better skills. Give me 5 bronze chocolate bars, which I'm sure are not amazing, but they cost me nothing and give me a little max. We're about to level up. Sells tools, small weapons, and small items. But we definitely don't want small weapons. If anything, maybe tools. I don't know.
What's up? Come on in.
Small tool. Reload this item. You're aquatic. Slow at the start of each day. Gain a piranha. Slow 3 items for 3 seconds. I was an astrolabe, not aquatic, man. I mean, this seems okay, but there's just one thing we could do. You're right, we don't really have aquatic synergy anymore. You're right. Never mind, I'm going to re-roll you then. The cap... Haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. Can somebody give me a quick check on what haste means in this context? Twice as fast charging would be my guess. And then captains, when you use a large item, use this. What the fuck? And then reloads adjacent. Okay. Adjacent items have 25% crit chance. I'd really love to get to 32 gold. I can get to 31 gold. Oh, but I'm going to sell stuff to have space to fit stuff anyway. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm going all in. I'm going all in right now. I'm selling you. I'm selling you. I'm selling you. I'm buying you.
There's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
You don't really have a great place to stand. But...
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
But every 2.3 seconds, this is going to be used, which is going to make you charge twice as fast, which is going to make you be used, which is going to make you go to blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? It's going to be perma-hasted. That's probably a more elegant way to describe it than the way I described it. Your weapons gain a little damage. Burn items burn. Aquatic items have cooldowns reduced slightly. Oh, brother. Go ahead, give me 9 damage on. I'm not thrilled about it. I need to spend money on a good skill. Okay, I need your help, guys. I need your help. Cosmic Rock again. Keep fighting the bird for a small feather. When you sell this, reduce your leftmost item's cooldown by 12%. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So the submarine is popping just forever. It does seem to be putting out a lot of damage against a basic AI Andy.
It's over already.
Meaty cosmic
We barely
plumage.
got our flags up.
Sells monster skills. Is monster like a description, like that was a monster dunk? Or is monster like if you have a monster build or something? Monster skills are goated. That's the best. Oh, they're drops from mobs.
Your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Haste 3 items for 3 seconds. First time you fall below half health, freeze all enemy items for 2 seconds. When you use a weapon, adjacent items get 8% crit chance. When you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it. It's gotta be freeze. I'm so sorry. I need the gold. I'm all in.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I will get something for free. A catfish. And I will try to end Lead Falcon's life.
For Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Bro, you don't have any weapons. Well, you do have a nuclear missile. Torpedo. Go ahead, knock me below half health. See what happens, man. Ah! Okay, he just had a lucky crit. He had a lucky crit. Hold. Just hold. What? Why is this ticking up, man? Why you just healed for 800 on a... Ah! His torpedo did 5,000 damage in a single hit, man. Choose a free diamond item. Gain 20 gold. I need 20 gold and 5 XP, man. Enchant. Go enchant for sure. Okay. Enchant an item with shield effects. What the heck is this, man? Am I in heaven? Does it have to be a medium item? No, it doesn't. It already has a shield effect, but... So it's going to shield for double the... Alright.
I'm a good swimmer.
I'll take a temporary boost. 10% max health for the rest of the day. Heal items heal you more for the rest of the day. Weapons get more damage. More damage equals more shield. Yeah, wait, I'm on 0 prestige. How am I still alive, guys? Grace. Death's door. Pity time. You're on lethal. Oh. Hang on, guys. I'm going to get a gumball. Your shield items gain 1 shield. Alright, that's enough of that. I know there's other options, but... Your weapons gain 1 damage per level. Your items gain crit chance. Your burn items gain... You know me. You know me. Give me a little extra damage. It comes with a little extra shield. You guys think we should fight the Death Knight Reaper? I'm waiting for a check mark to tell me. Why not? Yes, you don't have a choice. I think I do have a choice, but the way you phrased it with such confidence, let's send it. And if we lose, we start again. Why not? I mean, we're kind of going beast mode on him. He does have like a pipe with a knife and a joystick that appears to be doing 900 damage, but... I mean, it might be here for a while. You can't die to NPCs anyway. That's right, that's right. The sandstorm has appeared and now we're all taking damage. Can you unfreeze my submarine, please, bro? It's like... it's all I got. It's my only weapon. You can freeze the captain's wheel. I don't really care.
Waste of gunpowder.
Increase your other items freeze by 1 second. Freeze an item for 4 seconds. Brother. Small shield item. Sells crit skills. Sells large items. Brother, I can't shake the feeling. Crit skills are important. Crit skills? But what if I can get another submarine, man? Oh, you're right. I need skills, because skills don't take up inventory. So it's... Yeah, okay. I understand. A boat? Your large items have 40% crit chance? Brother. Brother, your large items have 40% crit chance. There's a 95% crit chance. I mean, I'm all in. I'm on lethal. Give me 5 silver chocolate bars, please. Did I level up? Is that what's happening here? Is that why you're golden right now? Upgrade your leftmost item. Ooh, Sabba. Cabroken, is you or me? Does that mean he's level 13, by the way?
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Because if he's level 13, I think I'm in trouble, dude. Because I'm level 10. Yeah. Oh, no. What the hell? He's a space scraper? I'm in the age of exploration. This dude's in like 2700. He's got 6,000 HP. I can just look at his items. I don't even know what this is. There's no shot we're making it. You win easy? I have no idea what I'm talking about. He actually stinks. He's done, man. You heard it here first. Boats beat spaceships. Dude, he's gaining 20 gold a day. I'm gaining 5 gold a day. What happened?
All cannon, no bomb.
Bronze victory! We got a bronze victory, man. There's no ranked mode yet, but still. I'll take a temporary boost just to stay alive. Max health for the rest of the day. Heal for the rest of the day. I'll take 25 damage for the rest of the day. Hang on, guys. The Tyrant's agents have found me.
Let's go, Vanessa. We've got other
We can fight a bounty hunter. Or if you have the submarine, gain 6 experience. Oh! We don't really need you to get 10% extra crit chance. 95 is 100. I'll just take 24 extra damage, which is 48 extra shield, man. I'm sorry? Are any of these hard? Are you the hard one? Lord of the Waste? Lord of the Waste, you're done, bro. You're done.
Yes, I will dance with you.
I couldn't possibly be less scared of you. Does the submarine say lifesteal? Yes, but you have to follow the whole flowchart. It's lifesteal because the crow's nest gives your weapon lifesteal if you only have one weapon.
See that plank? Walk it.
Deal 24 damage. When you crit, it gains 24 damage for the fight. I understand. We'll be selling that. Sells vehicles. Sells vehicles. Gold tier skills, though. Gold tier skills, man. Oh, dear. We really, really don't need 40% crit chance instead of, like, because you're already on 95. It would be nice to reroll here. Crit overflows. Well, I guess you're right. If we buy this, now you have...
The quicker the fight.
Why didn't that go up? It's a visual bug? Okay, don't worry about it. I was going to say is either way, we're going to do this, but either way, if it's visually bugged and we're actually at like 135 or something, you sell the crow's nest. Oh, but then you lose lifesteal. But we don't need lifesteal because our shield is pogging so much anyway. We have enough space to put more stuff in here. That's true. You don't really need to be here anymore. But let's see what this is. Lifesteal will save you from poison builds. Okay. Okay, interesting. Well, one thing's for certain. You're done, bud. You're done, bud. You're done, bud. We don't need the crit. Cooldown, I could see, but there's also a part of me that's like, isn't it surprisingly advantageous to start with a ton of haste on the only relevant items? Because then we'll be perma-hasted, so we won't need cooldown reduction. Or is it because we're perma-hasted, cooldown reduction is twice as good? It's both. Yeah, I always feel like being the first to attack in these games is very important. Cooldown's better than haste. I guess it does only take us 2 seconds to get perma-hasted, so that, yeah, okay, I can see your point. I can see your point on that one. We've leveled up once more. We don't need the crit chance. We should probably just take more XP. Now we're level 13, man. But he's level 15.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
He's level
It's
15.
more fun.
This dude has like a skyscraper from Guardians of the Galaxy, man. He has 122 gold. I love seeing you're dead, you win easy. He does appear to be healing a lot, but I'm putting up a lot of shield. His shield is getting really strong. I don't really know what the red is. Deal damage equal to your shield. I don't know, man. Oh, his shield is now 0. He can no longer harm me. Yeah, you're going down, brother. Because as soon as his shield erodes, his spiky shield does like no damage.
Land legs make you predictable. You move
Day
in
11.
straight lines.
Video games are so easy. Brother, I feel like I just don't want to... People are telling me gumballs are good scaling. I bought 1 gumball for 1 gold. It gave us 1 shield on our shield items. Come on. I don't buy it, man. Buy 10 of them? Yeah, but what then? So I get 10 shield, big whoop. Or like 5 shield, 5 damage. 1 shield is actually 2 shield with the sub and 4 shield with crit. But that's still like, that means it's a 1% increase. Even 10, 1%. I'm taking spare change because I want to buy incredible skills, man. Yeah, I want to go to Nufu and buy incredible skills.
Are you prepared?
Leftmost weapon will get an extra 16 damage. If you have 1 weapon, it has lifesteal and 10% crit. Am I crazy to think you buy this? Because then you can sell the crow's nest, man. It's a passive crow's nest replacement. The only question is, oh, it costs 24. And I only have 19. That's okay. 16 damage. 16 damage is like 10%. It's like an 8% damage improvement. This is a 10% damage improvement. Sell Crow's Nest. If I sell Crow's Nest, bro, I go to 22. And then I can't afford this and I don't have the Crow's Nest. Sell chart? Yeah, but then I sold 2 things just to replace them with something that's passive, but then I don't have anything else to go in the slots. This way, you don't know what you're talking about. That's fine. You need to, don't worry about it. I'm going cooldown reduction again. It's okay to not know what you're talking about. That's fine. I'm not insulting you on that. I'll fight the Void Colossus. He's level 15. He got mad weapons too. Ain't trying to... Don't go Void Colossus. Oh, alright. Sorry, guys. He kills you? I'll put a little bit of debate on that one. It appears that we're smoking his ass. It appears he's got nothing. Oh, I only have 1 item left. That's bad. Any chance the sandstorm shows up? Anytime soon? There it is. Come on. Go. He's cooked, man. He's cooked. Yeah! I didn't know he destroyed our items.
We barely got our flags up.
Destroy an enemy item for the fight. When you use an adjacent item, charge this 1 second. Am I crazy to think you sell Crow's Nest and Star Chart? This crit chance is not right, man. This crit chance is not right. You sell it. You know what, for now? Oh, it fits. You don't even need... Oh! You're not even a weapon, so I can put you over here without debuff. Ah! And it get... Oh, but it could get hasted. Oh, this is 25% crit. We don't really care about... Oh, but it reduces the cooldown. Yeah, we probably want adjacent to wheel so it destroys their items faster. I get it. I get it. Weapons, yeah, weapons gain 1 damage per level. 20 gold. I'll take a temporary boost. Guess I'll make my weapon get some damage. Hero merchants, weapons, or item. Take me to a hero merchant. Anybody got any advice for this? I have no idea what I'm talking about. You want middle for a hammer. So there it is. What do you do? No way. Is that rare? He will never get hammer. It's too late for hammer. Read it and figure it out. Okay. Every 9 seconds it does 40 damage. When you level up, if you have 3 tools up. Okay, it's too late for it, is what you're saying. It's not too late? It's too late for me. Zorp!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The bug build. The bee build. What do you destroy? Any enemy item. And you guys told me not to fight the Void Colossus, man. He's poisoning me! Stop poisoning me! You told me. I'm so ready for the subreddit post. Submarine plus Void Colossus is way too OP, man.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
FYI, first 3 games are against bots. Why would a verified streamer come into my chat and tell lies? I don't buy it. There's no way Zorp is a bot.
Experience is treasure.
I simply refuse to believe it. When you use a weapon, reduce its cooldown by 5% for the fight. You're already perma-hasted, so maybe that's secondary. When you use a vehicle, your items have crit chance. Well, we do use a vehicle, but the crit chance is pretty low. Pretty irrelevant, because we only have 1 weapon. And no, you're the only shielder. You want cooldown reduction, I'm telling you? I trust chat. Sometimes. On this subject, at least. Your crit chance is not 70. They're lying to you. The crit chance is not 70. Because the crit chance is plus 25. And wait, your large items have plus 40% crit chance. So maybe it is 70 now that I think about it. Anyway, 70 is still pretty good. It's double 40. Why double the 40 though? Because you got 2. Oh, so the bronze level is, or are these diamond now? I don't know. It said 40 when you bought it. Okay, I see. You know what? Cooldown reduction, bro. Listen. We beat the Void Colossus last time. And now we have an item that destroys his items. How could we not win? Our run is better. Especially if we destroy this. Then he's done. He destroyed it! And then he gives me it again. And we sell it for 50 gold. And we buy diamond skills and we ruin your life, man. Easiest win of my life. Void who? Void who?
Waste of
What? It gave me a skill? When you burn, your shield items gain 3 shield? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm saving money, okay? So give me max HP. I will peek in your shop for a submarine. I don't even have anything to sell. That sells for 3. I will take a free small tool. I've leveled up. Holy cow, an enchanter. Am I crazy to think we want this dude to be hasted, man? We already have lifesteal on our sub by something, right? No, oh, you got rid of oh, you're right. You couldn't buy it. That's right. But we're already getting so much shield. Lifesteal protects us from poison, but I feel like, oh, you can't enchant an item twice. Well, easy enough, bro. I feel like the secret is that you put haste on the Eye of the Colossus, so that it. I mean, you could get lifesteal on this, but it's not much. It doesn't even do any damage now that I think about it. You put. It's perma-hasted. Can't you get like a haste item that's like, you know, start half charged or something? Haste on wheel? But the wheel already goes when you go. So it only takes like 2 seconds till it pops. Heal on wheel? Heal on wheel is interesting. I see what you're saying. Heal on wheel. Okay, yeah. Because that also beats poison but doesn't override the extra shield effect. Okay. I see what you're talking about. Heal 60, probably like every second. Call me Juice.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Plus it rhymed. They got mechs, bro. I don't know. I'm just gonna let the particle effects kind of fly. They have frozen me. That's really bad. I really need my shit to not be frozen. I need you to destroy an item, please. Unfreeze and destroy an item. Can you please unfreeze and destroy an item? It's so close, man. Oh, I'm doing some damage. We snuck some damage in there. I see that we got 100 poison. That's not great. But like if I could just destroy an item. It destroyed. Okay, now we start. Now we go. Can you please destroy the thing that's freezing me? Whatever, we own you. Okay, that was... Even when I don't get to attack, I own you. 7 wins gets you a silver victory. They earn more chests in ranked mode. Reach 10 wins to upgrade your victory to gold.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the
You
wind.
fall like a boulder. 19 gold. The craftsman offers a variety of ways to enhance your offensive items. Well, double the effects of the offered options. Your leftmost weapon. I mean, I guess I would spend 5 gold to gain 10 damage instead of 5. You can travel almost anywhere. Why stop at 5 or 6 stores when you could stop at just 1? Oh, burn for the skill. When you burn, your shield items gain... Ah, yeah, you got a good point. You got a good point. Let's see. I don't know. What do you sell? Large items? I'm not in a position to argue with that, really. I'm not even looking at what you sell. I trust my build right now. Veteran Octopus? I'm not scared. You don't have burn items? Oh, so you're saying you're a fake Bazaar fan. I understand. I think if anything, it would be nice to get more income so we could afford higher quality skills. Octopus is free? Is Octopus free or am I just amazing? It's free. All right. Well, fair enough. Tiny cutlass. And the level. We don't need the crit chance, man. We need the cooldown reduction. Enchant a weapon with lifesteal. We can't. My ass is really gonna go 3 spare change. Can you believe this? A medium could give you another wheel.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for
Sniper rifle. It deals 5 times more damage if it's your only weapon. No. That's okay. We'll roll. Ooh, I'm not looking at that. I trust my build.
Finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Small weapon. That seems good because it's got a gold border. First, we got to kill Dunstery. Level 13, Dunstery. Level 13. Come on, brother. And you're gonna let the Void Colossus actually fire? Oh no. Dumpstered, I'm afraid. 18,000 HP though. If they beat me by just waiting for the sandstorm, I got nothing but respect. But I don't think it's gonna happen, man. I don't think it's gonna happen. But it is gonna take us. It's gonna take us a minute here. Colossus thing seems kind of unfair. Well, skill is often considered unfair. Though it's not my first time dealing with this, unfortunately.
No ball.
It's super rare to get the item. I've gotten it 100% of the time that I've killed that guy, so I don't know what you're talking about. We don't really need more heal. 25 damage equals more shield. And enhance my offensive items. Get a... Listen, I understand, but like, if I could enhance something with burn, it's a different story. You need junk?
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
You sell this, your shield items gain more shield. And it works in the stash. I see. Junk is OP. When you sell this, gain an experience.
Trash is tragedy.
I'm starting to see the vision, guys. If this is on your board at the start of the day, gain 100 max health. The cooldown of your items is increased by 1 second. Deals 3. Okay, a fang. When you sell this, gain regen. I'm not trying to be picky. I feel like 2 regen at this point is not even worth the 2 gold. All this, your heal items gain 10. So 3 gold to buff the wheel. I'll accept it. 1 gold to get 4 extra shield on the submarine. I would take that. When you sell this, your shield... 2 gold to get extra shield on the submarine. We take that. And then roll. It's 1 gold. Oh, you're right. It's only 1 gold. Fine. Fine. You got me. And then roll me. When any item gains freeze, shield 15. When you sell this, your leftmost haste item gains haste. Double crit damage. When you sell this, your weapons gain 2 damage. Boots are amazing. I see what you're saying. It's only going to cost us 2 gold. I see that it's overkill because we end up being perma-hasted anyway. But I do also wonder if maybe I'm perma-hasted because I'm beating enemies. And if we have a closer game, it won't be perma-hasting because I'll be like disabled or frozen or slowed or something like that. So maybe having a little extra overkill maybe is something. When you sell this, give your items +1 value. I see. It's a little late to buy this, then sell it. It's not even okay. We're just gonna do the simple play.
Your part to clean up the bazaar.
How about some more XP? I do agree that I feel like I kind of need a better item than the chart, but
Target acquired. Engaging.
We're fighting God. What are you gonna destroy, bro? What? Just give it a second. What are you gonna give it a second? What are you gonna just destroy? An icicle? I don't know. They destroyed a small item. Destroy. You destroyed an icicle. It's over, man. It's over. How do we not go to 10? This must be the strongest build that's ever existed in this game.
Requesting backup. Now.
Not even close.
Battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Deals 80 damage, removes freeze from your items. Well, I mean, this is just, we're gold farming, but that's okay. Vehicle cooldown reduced by 5%. All aquatic items reduced by 3, or 36 extra damage. Brother, make the argument for 5% or 3% cooldown reduction versus 12% damage increase. It's got to be 12% damage increase, man. Sells skills. 33 gold and you sell skills, you're in trouble, buddy.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Leftmost weapon gets 16 damage. Weapon gets 24 damage. Extra crit chance. First time you crit each fight, charge an item 2 seconds. Help me interpret this. Oh, you're right. That's mediums. I'm on large. Okay, so I almost bought that. Thank you for telling me that. Alacrity is busted. Hang on one second. No, never mind. I see. It doesn't quite work in the stash. First, sorry, it's a G-chat message. I think wishing me happy birthday. First 5 times, dude, send it. So we crit, and it could reduce the cooldown on this by 2 seconds. Right? If it hits this charges faster, destroys an item faster. We don't get frozen. They don't freeze us. We get to destroy another. I see. Find any item in the bazaar.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Reroll me. These don't look like boats. Please get WhatsApp so we can hear the notice from the dad group chat. I did join the dad group chat yesterday. First, I thought I was cooked because I had a username and everybody else. This is my first time ever using WhatsApp, okay? Everybody else had phone numbers. I was the only dude in it with a username. And then out of like 35 dudes, I was one of 2 guys with a profile photo. And the profile photo was a middle-aged dad selfie that I took on my front-facing camera when it asked me to, with like a little smile, like that. Oh, you need to add someone to get their username. Oh, I'm so like, this is the first messaging app I've downloaded in like, I mean, the last one I downloaded was Line. Because my wife talks to me on Line, and that was in 2013 or 2014. So I'm learning a lot, man. And then every message in the dad group chat right now only says, thanks for the invite. And I also typed thanks for the invite. But we haven't set up any organization yet. That's okay. I don't think we want any of this. So I'm going to roll one more time just to see, but... Micro Dave. Memory card. When you sell this, give the core plus damage equal to triple this. So what the hell are you talking about, man? Shiny Langjan? When you win a fight, it gains 75 damage? They said, fuck that. This shit's not on sale. This is on ELAS, man. Normal price 16. Today's price 32. What in the Uber is this? Oh, because it has multicast. All right, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Stabile 98, level 12. Rip you, buddy. This is the run of the century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Cinema Enjoyer is taking the meta by storm, dude. Oh my god, they got a Void Destroyer! I destroyed their destroyer!
They got 90,000 shield!
Okay, they're not gonna have anything, right? Why can't I destroy anything else? It can't be destroyed! I'm dead for sure, man. I'm dead for sure. I can't destroy the thing that's giving them 20,000 shield a second. That's crazy, dude. I did lose to a level 12, but that's really funny, man. It's gonna be for a minute. Give it a minute here. I still don't think anybody's like depreciating, but Sandstorm can end if nobody dies and then it's a tie. Oh! A tie counts as a win! You're losing health though? Well, yeah, but just wait till my my captain's wheel starts to heal me. Right, guys? Just hold, hold, hold! No, we're cooked. We're cooked. Fair play though, fair play. Gentlemen, it's been an honor.
If only they didn't have an unfair item that completely countered my super unfair item.
Still a great run though, man. 8 wins, silver victory. I would hit continue on that one. Win chests in ranked mode. Okay, let me throw in a slash marker. We're gonna run it back. All right, now, best part of any game like this is like the first few encounters where you get to stabilize your run. Worst time is when you're on day 17 and you have to evaluate whether like the item that you just saw in the shop is gonna make your run 2% better or completely break the combo that you've been relying on the whole time. But anyway, here we go. Ready me up. I'm prepared. Yeah, I think the Bazaar is kind of sick, man. I've only that was like my 1.5 game of it. I do think it's been kind of an insane year for YouTubers and streamers publishing, like, I don't want to say surprisingly great because it's kind of insulting, but like publishing games that like maybe people were cynical about, but then lo and behold, Bazaar seems pretty great so far. Animal Well, people seem to love it. Maybe it's my time to... Oh, fuck, they Metascore 61. They fucking hate my game. Oh, you don't understand. You don't understand.
It solves all the problems I had with late stage Isaac. You don't get it. After 2,500 hours, you'll get it. You'll get it.
Vanessa's Quarters. A healing coral that permascales. A harpoon. I mean, I feel like destroying a small item early is kind of devastating for our opponents, but I also feel like having something that does damage could be nice. That's true, it only has 1 ammo. Anyway. These are all bad. I mean, couldn't we just buy, like, hand axe and then get as many weapons as possible and dominate early encounters? Because the axe scales every weapon. Give it a try, at least. Burn items have +3 burn. Leftmost item does 24 damage. Well, it's. I think I could see all these doing something for sure. For now, let's take all weapons. Sells non-weapons. Sells bronze skills. 3 chocolate bars. Okay. I mean, I would have loved to have seen like a weapon, but. Let's see. Weapon to the left of this has 10 damage. Haste an aquatic item. You're okay. Silencer doesn't seem too bad. A silenced axe. Chum bucket. Your aquatic items gain 2% crit chance. Okay. All right, this is where I need your help, guys. Oh, day one doesn't matter, right? Chum gives you a weapon too? Well. You really want to fight the banana. Fanged will give you a weapon though? Oh, middle for weapon. I will say, and I don't know, maybe this is not... I'm not one of those streamers, in case someone that's involved in the production of the game ends up seeing this clip. I'm not one of those streamers who's like, I played your game for 90 minutes, here's everything I would change. But I do feel sometimes when I look at the combat, like I know what I want right now. I want a weapon because like the wider I go with weapons, the better the axe payout is. But I don't know what the rewards are from each one. So you could learn it, I guess, over time. But I guess it would be nice if there was a way to visually indicate, like, hey, this boss... But I guess, like, once you get late, there's, like, 8 different things that they could pay out with. So it might be hard. Oh, they're adding it later. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't get a weapon. Haste item, or a strange mushroom. Let's try a strange mushroom. XP. Yeah, I'll take XP early. I'm starting to... It's amazing how when I played this, like, by myself, I felt like I understood, like, 20% of what I was doing. After playing it with chat a little bit, I'm like, I totally get it. I'm no longer overwhelmed by, like, what to choose. I have, like, a heuristic for what to look for. Like, you want to get XP because the runs are long. The earlier you get the XP, the more it gets a chance to pay dividends over your long run. I get it now. Give me small items that are weapons. That's a weapon. When you use an adjacent weapon, give it more damage for the fight. Burns 1. Okay.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Use an adjacent weapon. So, like, I could put it here. The downside is that it eats... No, it doesn't. You can put it wherever you want. Okay. And, you know, I mean, it costs 2 gold. I'm just going to buy the burn, man, because we're here.
Diamonds come in small.
Isn't that like... So I didn't play Battlegrounds, Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but isn't that like the Battlegrounds heuristic? Which is... before you worry about what's in the slots, just fill the slots. That's what I always heard, anyway. Yes, that is Hearthstone Battlegrounds 101. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend in Lago.
Didn't we play this person last time? Your board is freaking huge, man. This is BB-8. Burn damages players twice per second. Every time burn deals damage, it decreases by 1. We have scaling, but I still feel like we're cooked. I feel like... How did you get so strong? How did you get so many robot buffs so early? At least you only get hit... You lose 1 prestige. That's not so bad. Shield halves burning damage too. Okay.
Place to store the rest of the
Level up. Get a weapon. Aquatic cooldown reduced. Weapons gain a small amount of damage. We'll gain a weapon. The weapon is Bayonet. When you use the weapon to the left of this, deal 5 damage. Use an adjacent weapon. So there's a way to put these in order, right? So you'll go... We want to put you adjacent to the weapon that has the smallest cooldown. And then that means the silencer is applying the most flat scaling to the fastest attacker. And then, okay, this seems fine. Sells weapons, get a small weapon. I'm going to save some gold here early. I don't think there's any interest, but... It would be nice if Switchblade was in the middle. Well, you're right. Now that I don't know if this is something that you can actually implement in the game as well, but it would also be nice if there was just kind of like a calculator on the side where it was like, hey, your DPS right now is this. And then if you swapped it like this, it would go like, oh, your DPS went up 4 or it went down like 7 or something. But that might be that might be tough. That's the skill of the game. Well, there's many different ways to have skill in this game, you know? Picking a run early that has synergy, choosing the right combats for the right reward, etc., etc. This is just like, I mean, I kind of feel like I hate when people use this discourse, but I kind of feel that you're like the engineer who's like, if we introduce calculators, then you don't even need to go to engineering school anymore. But, you know, that's all I'm saying. The bayonet needs to be... But then you need to be... Okay, so this bayonet will be used less often, but this will give out double the buff. But the silencer is also being used less often. So I almost feel like this is still better because you only attack when you attack. You attack a second faster and then, well... I don't know. Switchblade doesn't buff bayonet because Switchblade doesn't get used. Oh, so then this is the... Oh... Okay. Give me another small weapon. Or the same small weapon.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Lighter does get used, though. Hang on, hang on. I've found some abandoned ruins in the jungle. Gain a small item if you're Vanessa. Gain XP or gain max health. Honestly, 1 XP, I would love it, but just give me a small item for now, because wouldn't you know it, I am Vanessa. And then this will actually do 22 damage instead of 4 because of our skill and because of our axe. So I think that that's pretty good. Use an adjacent weapon. 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Okay. There you go. I see it now. Oh, but you could put bayonet on narwhal. Lighter isn't a weapon. So true, so true. Bayonet should be on narwhal, so it fires way more often. And then you can now go here. All right, all right, all right, all right. Now we got... No. Now we got it. Yeah. Because you have a... You're not a weapon, so you don't need to be involved. You need to buff the weapon that fires most often, which is you because you have the shortest cooldown and you fire whenever you fire, okay? You're here. You need to be in between 2 weapons, and it doesn't really matter where you are. So that's, as far as I'm concerned, that's perfect. Anybody got any advice on combat encounter? Bug. Mosquito. Middle or left? I would say bird, but you might die. That's you know exactly how to phrase it, so I'm gonna try. What the heck is this? When you sell this, get 3 spare change. Do you have any items that do anything? He's sharpening his dang blade, man. Every 3 seconds, this thing's getting plus 10 damage. I think we own you. Cloak is amazing. When you use the item to the right of this, haste it for 1 second. If it's a weapon, it also gains 3 damage.
See that plank?
When you sell this, get 3 spare change. Is there... Here's what my conclusion. There's absolutely no reason not to sell this right away. Unless we had another item that sells... That gives you a bonus when you sell anything. There is a synergy for it. Okay, well, let's hold it for now, then. We don't need the money right away. Sells ammo, sells skills. I really would like to increase my income, but your medium burn items burn better. When you buy this, gain 10 gold. Your rightmost shield item is better. First time you... Brother? It takes up a slot, right? Is that the trade-off? It doesn't even take... You have infinite slots? 10 gold for 0 gold? I mean, 10 gold for the cost of the encounter. You want to look for Cove in large encounter. Okay. Good to know, man. First off, let me see a strange mushroom in the green heart. It's got to be XP. That also gives us another level right away.
Waiting to be filled.
All weapons gain 3. Get a friend. Aquatic items reduced. My thinking was we have empty slots. Oh, an ammo item is usually a weapon. I was thinking that it's like a bag of bullets or something like that. Now that I know it could be a gun, that makes a lot of sense. 5 damage. When you use it, reload it if it's your only weapon. So this is kind of like not good for what we got going on right now because we have no way to reload it. But we can do 23 damage once because we don't have anything else that goes there. And Dark Volcranix Wolf,
We're out.
it's over for you, buddy.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Robot. Deals 5 damage, shields 5, shields 40, and the cloak. So this is going to scale, but it's going to scale like really slowly. I think that we go crazy, man. This is a child. Oh, they're not touching. Well, it says item to the right. It's on the right.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Medium items. We don't want max health yet. But then chocolate bars is max health. Honestly, here's where I wouldn't say I'm confused. I have a question for you, though. I have a lot of gold right now. Can we encounter, like, good items, like silver or gold tier items right now? Or is the odds of that increase, like, as days go by or something? Day 3, you can get silvers. Gold starts at 5 or 6. Okay. Well, a silver weapon would still hit the spot for sure, man.
Nothing huge. All
Fishing
about
rod
moderation.
is an aquatic builder. It's like full aquatic. Shield 10, the first time you would die each fight, heal 200. I understand the free items from the rod. I guess it is day 3. Holding it in the stash could be worse. But I also feel like maybe Life Preserver is just better than gun.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
And then maybe see what we're cooking up here. Deals 6 damage, deals double crit damage, deals 5 damage, and all your weapons get stronger. Deals 25. Oh, it's the perma-scaling Lang John. When you win a fight with it, it gets even stronger, man. It's trash. But it gets stronger, man. It gets stronger. It's 10 seconds, but it gets stronger, man. It's bait. Okay, it's bait. I'm being told it's bait. Claws deal 5. But your weapons... I mean, if you're going wide, it makes perfect sense, man. It just makes perfect sense. So dump the burner. Silencer only gives 10 damage, which is not nothing. But one attack gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It gives us 25 damage. So I think you dump it and place this.
Water is free. I like the exercise.
You're a weapon, 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 weapon. Your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. I trust it, man. Oh, it's not 5 times 5, it's 5 times 3. You're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, okay, okay. Still, I think it's a big improvement. Sells large items, an abandoned chest, or a slow item. Give me the abandoned chest. I just like instinctively, I don't want to click on like black and white pictures because I feel like in my head I'm like, oh, they're gated away from me. Now, if I had to guess here, eccentric etherite. It looks to me like you would have some small weapons that attack fast. You look like you're doing some BB-8 shit that I can't understand. And you, dabbling apprentice, I don't know what you got. Maybe some apothecaries? Wright has an insane skill, but you might die. You know exactly how to phrase it, man. You know exactly how to phrase it. I can't resist. I am getting my ass beat so far, though. Life Preserver, help me out, please. Sorry, we got scaling. Hold. It's called ramping. Oh, you're done, buddy, because Life Preserver is going to bring me back with 200. If it even has to. Which it fucking doesn't. Huge. A board. When you sell this, give your leftmost shield item plus 12 shield. It seems like pretty solid. I think I should. Is there any reason not to use this immediately? I feel like I should use it immediately, man. It makes the shield effect on Life Preserver twice as good. You know what? Save it for a second. Because, like, we might get the item where if we hold it in our stash, we could then sell it for a second bonus. But the thing is, I do want to sell it before I fight a human being. Because the human being is probably going to be harder than the elite we just fought. Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to... Because we're going wide on weapons. Wait, your leftmost weapon gains 2 damage for each weapon you have. No. Brother. You... Am I crazy to think you just buff the shit out of your narwhal? 4 or 5. Get a weapon or 2 loot items. Are you a friend? You are... Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. For econ or for good items. All right. So you sell... Clear your stash so you can get 4 items because you have a friend. Okay. Oh, there's a lot to think about, man. So dump it. Oh, but that way I gotta hang on. There's a methodology to this. Dump it. Dump it so we have the spare change. Dump it. Keep the rod. We may not have to sell scrap yet. Then get 4 loot items. When you sell this, your leftmost item gets 5% crit chance. When you sell this, gain 2 regen. When you sell this... Oh, this sells for gold. When you sell this, reduce your item's cooldowns by 3%. Very interesting. Maybe you want to save as much of it as you can in order to use those permanent buffs for your, like, more run-defining items. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. For now... Oh, you're right. Regen, there's no reason not to. Fair enough. Plus we get extra... In fact, there's many reasons too. I feel like we don't have a full board, so fuck skills. Go weapons. Plus we got 32 gold. Maybe we get lucky and get a good item.
Leave with big bargains.
I mean, Crow's Nest seems amazing right now. We need to make space? Is that... Yeah, we need to make a little space. Doesn't quite fit. You're our scaler. Amulet is a better nest on a long run. I could see it. I mean, I could see it, man. Switchblade sucks. 28 damage, little scaling. I mean, I'm just going by literally like the last thing someone said. So if this is not right, I apologize. But we're not worried about adjacency bonuses. Okay. I might just keep you to have you. And then if anything, why don't you go to the far left here? The reason is if I sell something I want, if I sell something that has a flat bonus, I want it to go to my item with the lowest cooldown. Shield 15, when you use a non-weapon... Oh, so this is... You're building a boat. There's already a game called that. It's called You Gotta Build a Boat. When you buy this, get a piranha. So this is like, if you have the space, there's no reason not to get the chum bucket, right? You buy the chum bucket, it sells for 2. Piranha's a small aquatic weapon. But we don't have to sell it right away. We could, we don't have to. That's... I don't really see chum working out for me here. Replace the preserver with piranha plus amulet. I guess it does do double crit. You know what? I'm trusting you. I'm choosing to trust you. Can I say as well? I know I'm glazing the game pretty hard. I feel like they really solved a problem in these like backpack battle style games of the UX being actually good. Like looking good. I know backpack battles is like a very small team. It's a great game. The gameplay is awesome. The design is amazing. But like, there's no denying this. It feels a lot, I don't know. You're fighting against the game a lot less. Thanks to the way that they've simplified the interface. Does it look a little bit like a slot machine? Yes, but I think like I'm the world's #1 gambling hater. But the reason I hate slot machines is because they ruin people's lives, not because they look like, you know, decrepit, although some of them do if you've ever been to Las Vegas. If you could take the mechanics that make gambling addicting, but then put it in something that it doesn't destroy your life when you play it, then that's not bad. I don't think that's bad. Okay, we're leaving the encounter. Sells health, toughness, and shield. Sells small. I mean, honestly, I can't even hold 3 spare change right now. Key for Cove? Oh, Kev for Cove. I see what you're saying.
Oh, a customer.
That's a Cove, bro. When you sell an item, this gains value. You're a genius. Who said this? Who said Kev for Cove? A few people wrote it. I just want you to know you're all geniuses. Now the problem is I need to make space for it first. Do I want you to... Well, hang on. We don't even have a shield item right now. Sell a preserver rather than upgrade, although... Now do we have space for Cove? Yes. Purchase Cove, put it in your inventory. Oh, and then you can bust it out as a crazy shield later, man. Maybe. You're selling the pelt, that's a given. You're definitely selling a chum bucket. Crit chance, I mean, you could see it making more sense on the piranha. Usually you just sell Cove for more money later. I mean, that would be crazy still. I'm thinking you'd swap it in so that it gets... I mean, listen, we don't have any other shield items anyway. So we might as well. And then swap it back out. And then all cooldowns on the board reduced. You don't have a cooldown, so just give me... I don't know if this was necessary. Maybe it's not necessary, but... The shield for 19. You sell this, your leftmost item gains more crit chance. You do 22. You do 23. You know, the item most likely to stick around for a while, I really think might be like shark claws, man. Because they at least can scale other weapons. So I'll just give them the bonus for now. We could have saved it too, but... The order is okay, sure. Alright, alright. When you buy an aquatic item, this gains 10 shield. I mean, we could have... we could just leave this in our inventory as well, but... I don't know, man. It's complicated. We got... You know what? Let's focus on one scaling item in the inventory, because otherwise I think it's a little too much for my brain. Huck Hogan. I have absolutely no idea how our build is, because I think we just spent like 8 minutes scaling in the shop. I don't even remember what our run does.
My fight isn't with you, but
I think we're kind of looking for like a run-defining item, and then building around that instead of just relying on axe and then wide weapons. Well, we dominated you, that's for sure.
like my crew says at the bar, another round. I paint
kind of like
my
that
ship
one.
red, but I don't use paint.
I want to increase my income. I'm sorry to tell you, because you said move bayonet to a faster item. Bayonet is already attached to the fastest item, the narwhal, which bacons at midnight. Now this time, we're so early and our damage, all of our stats are so bad, I would love to get some gumballs, man. First gumball, all your items get 1%. Oh, what is this? Ambergris? We're probably dumping that immediately, but thanks to the fishing rod for putting it here. I guess we don't have to dump it immediately. We could save it and maybe we'll buy some aquatic items and then dump it. Oh, you're right. This is going to make Cove so much better. Holy fuck. Okay, full inventory. Crit chance. Crit chance. Cove gets another shield. 10 max health. Oh, baby. Holy cow, dude. Shield, shield. All weapons get 1 damage. More crit chance. Last gumball. More shield. I mean, I think you're almost playable. I think you're almost playable, dude. What do I know, though? Straight... Oh, gain... Oh, but you could gain 2 income, man. You could gain 2 income forever. Mountain can give you even better income. Oh! But it's gray. Gain 2 income. 5 gold, risky. But people told me you always gotta go risky, man. You always go risky? Risky's usually a fight. Risky equals XP and gold. Alright. Flame Juggler. He's a level 6 Andrew. We have 39 burn placed on us immediately. Guys, I think we're dead. I haven't even attacked yet. I think on that one, next time I think I'm taking the income. Let's just put it that way. And then you go Boiler Room Brawler because the hammer's one of the best items in the game, man.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
He knows, he knows. What the heck is this? Haste your items for 4. He also gives haste items. I see. How many lives do you get? Okay, you have to bear with me. It's a little confusing. You only fight a human being at the end of each day. So we're halfway through a day right now.
Another empty chest.
We got exactly what we asked for. If you beat a human, you don't lose any life. Like any prestige that takes you to closer to the run ending. However, if you lose to a human being, you lose prestige. equal to the day. So if we lose our next PvP encounter, we lose 4. It's riskier the longer the game goes on. I mean, we do have a friend, so everything could get more crit chance. The only thing is, I don't think like many of these items are going to be permanent. But a 4% crit chance is kind of nice. Don't worry about scaling too early. Get an item instead. All right, one person said it. I'm doing it. It's a katana. A katana attacks faster than a... Oh, but it takes up more space. But a katana, I think it's pretty good. It makes bayonet twice as good. I gotta think about this. 26 gold. You can drop Narwhal and Piranha. Half of the time you attack, you're doing like 100 damage. That's pretty good, man. I almost feel like you would dump the axe in... Oh, but the axe gives every weapon... Ooh. Crow's Nest gives everything 25% crit chance. Give me... Oh, you sell? Give me an item. Give me an item that changes my life. I hate you. Okay, hang on. We're selling ambergris. Wrench. At the start of each day, upgrade a tool. It would be nice to have a tool. We have none tools right now. Sell Soul Witchblade. Keep you, keep you, keep you. Now, every crit chance 10%. A fishing rod is a tool. Oh, wait, keep them in the fishing rod will get upgraded. It'll drop better loot. Oh, I see. I see. Why are you glowing green? You're not a tool. You're glowing green because you're receiving a 10% crit chance buff. I understand. I don't know. I'm not going to place you for now. I just... As long as we're running the axe, it's a different story. Junk is crazy for selling, right? Am I stupid? Junk is amazing for selling.
Well, howdy, hero.
When you sell this, gain 10 max health.
Hooey.
We might be here for a minute. Just give me a second. When you sell this, reduce your items cools down. I can speak English, I promise. When you sell this, poison. But haste adjacent. Now, when you sell this, we have no haste items, unfortunately. When you sell this, gain 20 max health. That's a given.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's too late for you, in my opinion, which I don't really know anything. Deal 15 damage for each small item you have, including your stash. That's just a whole lot of reasoning. You know what? Now that I think about it, we buy it anyway because it gives us 1 extra gold on the cove. Reduce your cooldowns by 1%. I could embrace that any day of the week. Maybe we should think about playing some of these items, but... Sells for 3. 5 for 6 sells for 3. 15 damage. No. You're done. You're done, bud. Roll me. The more small items, the merrier. The Curvian Launcher. 50 damage every 8 seconds. It's got ammo. When you sell this, your leftmost item gains crit.
That's been sitting there.
The feather's amazing. Thank you for saving my life with these evaluations. When you sell this, reduce cooldown. I don't know how long we're sticking with the shark claws, but...
Warms my rusty circuits.
Could feather the cove. I think we're selling the cove the second we see something that costs like 72 gold.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
You're right, bayonet on shark claw. You're not wrong about that. 50 damage when it gains haste. It gains 5 crit chance for the fight. You sell this, your shield items gain 3 shield.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the
Are you
bazaar.
playable? Every 2.9 seconds you give me 50 shield? with a 14% crit. Takes up 3 spots, though, man. We lose a lot of damage. Let's see. We're up against a real human being. I think we're going to lose this fight, man.
No, I'm a bit of a
I think my...
We're out to dethrone a king.
I think I haven't improved
not
my
to
weapons,
squabble with
man.
nobody.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You want the shield because Shark Claws scales you. Compelling argument, to be sure. I don't see myself getting out of this one. This is a loss for sure.
All cannon, no ball.
Alright, so this is a disaster.
Aha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Haste and charge. Items. Get a friend. Well, let's see what we got. You gave me a chum bucket? Really? But you got upgraded. Did you not get upgraded? Didn't you get upgraded? Are you upgraded? Why is it not upgraded? Did it upgrade itself? It's gold now. But that's not good. Because it doesn't upgrade 2 tools. It still only upgrades 1 tool. Whatever. We got time. We got time. Greedy ass tool. I need to see some fucking big items, man.
Let's chat.
These are not big items. This is more junk.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. It's good.
Get this shit out of my face. You're fucking popping though, man. Sells for 32. Now we're talking. Dude. Hang on, how much does this cost? 16 and this costs 6. Let me think about it for a sec. I think you pivot the whole motherfucking run to this sniper rifle, man. Ghibli, have you played this? It's TFT for normies, man. Now I've watched some. It is cool. It's cool, man. Upgrade Cove is very good. Okay, I mean, it's 6 gold, so I'm going to do it.
Sad to say goodbye.
And now, I mean, it's got to be playable. 89 shield. Let me think about this. I need to find a way to get 5 gold. I think we literally want to sell all of our weapons, man. Even though they've been passively buffed. I think you sell all of your weapons and only run sniper rifle. And it's a gold tier sniper rifle.
I get it.
And then you can fit this bad boy in right there. And then, I mean, you're just kind of along. Oh, you're a weapon. I can't place you. But you could dump this and then put a fishing rod out there. But to haste the cove? To haste the cove? What do you think is better here? Hasting a cove or an extra 10% chance to deal 1,200 damage, which could, like, one-shot people at this level? Your pet was not a weapon? Excuse me, the narwhal was a weapon. The narwhal was a weapon. I'm gonna work at the docks. And it life steals, you're absolutely right. I feel like we gotta go like 2 gold and a tool and maybe get something that the wrench could upgrade. Adjacent items have 10% extra crit chance. Adjacent items, okay, so now you pop the amulet down and you try to get these 2 bad boys critting. I mean, brother, look at what we got. And plus, it's the most understandable Bazaar run of all time. We have 1 weapon, and then 3 things that are just kind of like there, man. I did say rar. Who do I fight, man? Who do I fight? A haste skill would be good. Okay, that's helpful. Fight the Gorgon, you win easy. We take those.
Come to lay gold at my water.
I do need to get... my gun is frozen, guys. I need to get my gun popping. It needs haste, but look at the damage when it hits, man.
How would you like to work for us?
Don't worry, the game has a memory leak. You might want to restart it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Poison 2, heal 20. You're shielding for 99. That's not what we were looking for, but salute. Upgrade your leftmost item. I need your help, chat. Upgrades are damage, right? Trust me, you want Diamond Sniper. I'm trusting you.
Quicker the fight.
Oh, double damage, man. We need haste skills. Am I crazy to think that what I want now is max HP so we can live long enough? This deals 10 times more damage if it's your only weapon. Like, I feel like we want max HP so we live long enough to shoot the gun. Oh, and you sell them so it makes Cove pop. And the gumballs, but I don't have as much money anymore. Oh, I didn't clear inventories. Only had 4 slots. So you get out of my inventory. You're pissing me off, man. I'll buy... I guess I'll buy 6 gumballs. Weapons gain 1 damage, aka 10 damage. Max health. Shield items get a little better. 10 extra damage. 1% crit chance, 10 max health. Creamy cowboy. You know what? I'm gonna enjoy this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stories.
And we have a flex position because the Cove can be sold for preferably like a hasteable item. Or like an item that could haste the sniper rifle. Guys, just chill. Just chill, everybody. You're done. If we could make you not take 9 seconds to fire.
Predictable. Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Oh my god, it buffed the star chart. It buffed the star. Thank you, Wrench. You know what? Honestly, it's time to pay the piper. You dump the fishing rod so it doesn't eat the upgrades from star chart. But thank you for not missing the 50-50. We need some skills, bro. We only have 8 gold. You know what? I think we save. I think we save money so we can get better skills later. Because right now we don't have money. I guess we could get money by selling the Cove, but silver skills are 6. You could still look at them. Oh yeah, but then I'd be missing 600 shield. Potentially. Crow's Nest upgrades will take you to 100% crit chance too. Noted, noted. Alright, let's look. Let's see what you got. I mean, I don't know what you could have, so. When you win a fight against a player, gain 2 gold. Everything else is straight up trash. This is pretty much garbage, I think. First time you haste, freeze an item. I mean, I guess this would be amazing. Our long-term plan is to eventually add haste. So sure, I believe you.
Rabid beast. Be its master.
And then let's do stuff that's free. Work at the docks. 6 gold, 2 XP. Holy fuck, that's a level. We have no friends. Poison item, burn item, 2% crit chance. My thinking is that, well, I guess we could fish for an aquatic item and hope it's Cove or Crow's Nest. The other option would be gain 2 loot items, because at least it's items to sell. I guess the 2 items could also be Cove or Crow's Nest, but the risk is much higher. I'm going to go aquatic and just pray. It's a gold fishing net. In our inventory, it does give us a piranha every day, so I can at least hold it for a minute. Anyway. Brother, we gotta fight a shark. It's a tool. Oh, you gotta go. 8 gold, though. We gotta fight a shark because we have 2 nautical-related items, right? If I could ever get you hasted, man, this sniper rifle is gonna pop off. Oh, crit. Please crit him and ruin his life. Oh!
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Your weapons have damage equal to your income. Kind of ass for us right now, but... Dude, we're starting to have criteria we can evaluate things through. Chocolate bars buff the Cove. Non-weapon items could be interested. Could be interested. Burn skills. Probably not good for us because we don't have anything that burns yet. It's 10 times your income. Your weapons have plus damage equal to 10 times your income. You're right, my board is mostly non-weapons. Oh, because of the sniper. I'm just saying, like, if we had gotten our income up instead of fighting the flame juggler, we would be popping off right now, man. Fuck it. Cove is already scaled nicely. Let me see if we can get something here. So Captain's Wheel is necessary for haste. And this is a large item. Captain's Wheel is necessary, man. Let me just think about this, because you need to fucking fire. Do you dump the star chart? Or do you dump the crow's nest? Let's count the ways, man. Cove is necessary because it has a low cooldown to get the wheel to haste this so that it fires faster. You dump the chart, we lose 2 times 15% and a small cooldown reduction, but the haste is going to be so good. And actually, okay, you sell chart. Let me explain my thinking. You sell it so that the wrench is guaranteed to upgrade Captain's Wheel so that this can fire even faster. That sounds right to me. Keep it for the docks. I'm sorry, brother. I'm overwriting the decision in this one scenario. Get out. Excuse me. Get out there. Your stash isn't full? Yes, but I don't want to have 2 tools. Because I don't want the wrench to upgrade the star chart when it could be upgrading this. Because 1 second of haste only gives us 2 seconds of cooldown reduction. But 2 seconds of haste will give us 4 seconds, and so on and so forth. Amulet is a tool. Rayman Estrella, GlitchCon 2020. You see the tool tag associated with this? Apologize. I'm waiting. I'm badge scanning. It lit up when you hovered the hammer. It lit up green because it's receiving a 1% crit chance buff or something. I don't know. Science hasn't figured out why it's glowing green. It's in early access, okay? When you buy this, get a non-Vanessa item. Your items from other... Is this a Vanessa item? How would I know, man? Brother, God is my witness. It's got to be chocolate. The hoof. Now, I will Except that this run actually might be a little bit worse right now. But if the wrench upgrades this, this is like our end game scaling. We're in a traffic jam. We went into a lane that looks like it's going slower, but it's allowing us to get to the exit. And the exit is going to allow us to take a side road that the sat nav doesn't know about it, which will save us a lot of time.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
He's got a gym, dude. He's got Mjolnir. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh man, did he even get to attack?
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I love it, like boom, headshot. Well, I would love to upgrade Crow's Nest because it's still bronze. You got upgraded. It upgraded to. No, wait, hang on. You upgraded yourself, you sack of shit. Diamond wrench. That's all right. It's only day 7. I would really like to upgrade my Crow's Nest because our crit chance is pretty low. More than skills? Nah, man. Skills. You gotta think about skills in a situation like this. 10 gold. Rightmost weapon gets basically 120 damage. We don't have any large burn items. 3 seconds into the fight, everything gets a plus 12% crit chance. There's a lot to like here, man. I don't think the damage is that relevant. But, like, I think the crit is relevant, man. Yeah, I think the crit is relevant. If you level crows, you won't need the crit. True. Even the gold, I think, is fine. I mean, 10 gold for free is kind of amazing. Even if you're going to give me 60 when I sell you. I'm going pussy mode. Sorry.
This will inspire
2
the
XP.
crew.
Little crit chance. Vehicle cooldowns. Leftmost weapon gets 160 damage. Can I ask, once your board is max size, what's the value of XP? It gives you more max HP? Okay. Gives you a lot more max. You get like 1k HP per level later on, and better perks, better enchants. You know what? I feel like we're in a good spot. Invest in scaling. We don't need an immediate combat bonus to beat enemies based on how we're doing so far. Is a sniper right? Well, you can't get better than diamond, right? A friend to keep in the stash makes a lot of sense. I think you're cooking with that one. A friend to keep in the stash. Does the border of the encounter indicate the quality of the reward you get too? Pesky Pete. No. All right. I really thought I was onto something there. Viper Tyrant, Joyful Jack, or Chilly Charles? Fuck Charles up. Kill Charles. Jack has an amazing skill. Dude, oh wait, yeah, you guys are trying to troll me. I bet Chilly Charles freezes my only weapon and then I just die. Let's fight this pumpkin. It's November, bro. He's got a basket full of fucking apples, dude. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it.
I didn't think this was possible.
It's gotta sting, man. That's gotta sting.
See that plank? Walk.
Heal 2. This permanently gains 2 heal. Very interesting. I sold the chart, so working at the docks is not as good, but it could still be pretty good, right? 2 gold and a weapon. Gen Z boss and a mini. You want large items? My bad, y'all. My bad. How about a shield item and they give me a silver cove, dude? Imagine? The hell are you? Baktuska? I need to make sure that, like, I'm not holding any tools. We're not going to do anything with it. We're not going to do anything. What the hell? Pesky Pete, we're keeping you. I understand now. Okay. Sorry, they're doing a little yard work. Or maybe cutting down a tree or something. An item, a small item, or some chocolate. It's got to be chocolate, I'm afraid. It's got to be chocolate. And then we've leveled up once more. 18 damage to... Brother, I think we keep going XP. We go XP, XP, XP. Because right now, we're winning combat, so we invest in scaling. If we're losing combat, you raise the Y-intercept. I get it now. I get it now. You're on lethal. You're level 8. I'm level 9. You have 0 wins. This guy's done, man. He's done. He's a robot dinosaur? That's frozen? Wait, why am I freezing stuff? I'm happy to see it, I'm just wondering. Your skill? Oh, first time you haste an item, you freeze it for 4 seconds. That's crazy. No, thank you for telling me to buy that earlier.
But I don't use paint.
I'll be honest with you, I gotta go to the bathroom. This has gone on a long time. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, y'all. Find any item in the bazaar, man. Any item?
The dunes? Where shall we start?
That's a roll for 1. Golden wheel! At the start of each day, gain 100 max health. Honestly, I was going to say we'd need another tool, but we don't, because you could still upgrade the diamond, but holding this in your inventory does seem very nice, man.
That belongs in a
Oh,
museum.
you can only buy one thing. That's fine. Sells vehicles. We'll be eating chocolate bars as the day is long. Did I have enough space? I had exactly enough space. We should check on that next time. A Subway turkey footlong is calling to me like the Green Goblin mask. Chad, help me. Somebody stop the librarian, okay? You don't, it's not calling. Take it from someone that from 2002 to 2021 ate probably 1 Subway sandwich every 2 weeks. But there were many weeks where I ate 2 or 3. Once you break the yoke, you do not need to eat the Subway sandwich anymore. I know the restaurant smells good. I know that it's a socially acceptable way to consume 1,200 calories for lunch. You can do better, is all I'm going to say. You could do better. Does it smell good? I'm not going to lie to you. I think it smells good. Joyful Jack again? He has good stuff, right? Doesn't he have a freeze skill or a haste skill? I'll get a banh mi instead. What's the name of that actress? I think you're gonna get a banh mi. In fact, I think you're gonna like it so much, you're gonna get a banh mi twice. I don't really know what's happening, but that's fine. The thing about a banh mi is it's not an apples to apples comparison, because one banh mi.
Already? We barely got off flags.
One of the reasons that the banh mi is $8.50 and Subway sandwich is $16 is because a banh mi weighs 3 ounces and a Subway sandwich weighs like 20 ounces. But a banh mi and a soup will get you there, or 2 banh mis. The memory leakler. So we could loot 4 items. I mean, we could add 100 damage. But I think I'm a lootler, man. I think I'm a lootler here. Makes a shield item better. And the loot is always junk. Better crit chance so we can eventually dump the crow's nest, maybe. Poison item. Reduce cooldowns by 3%. Probably never want to see this ever again. I do want to restart the game, but I'm worried I'm going to lose this goated run. You won't? But what if I do? What if I do? You won't? But what if I do, though, man? What if I do? It's all server side? Okay, all right, fine. I'm exiting to the main menu. And then I am exiting to the desktop. And then I am playing the game. I have such a powerful frame right now. All the messages that say, "We got him, boys," they're not affecting me emotionally. I'm laughing with you. I'm saying, haha, that's a funny joke. It's booting right now. It's patching the memory hole. Resume run. Hang on, it's loading up with the Aladdin music. The voice quiver. I'm just hungry, okay? I mean, it's working for me. You can't see it. Which is also pretty bad, but like... all these card games, you just gotta wait a couple seconds and then like it'll hook back in to the OBS. I'm a big, like, listen. I go back and forth between big appetite, low appetite. Depending on whether, I don't know, I like to have good output on the bike or bad output on the bike. You could probably run just a banh mi for lunch, but a banh mi plus a soup goes crazy. That's all I'm going to say. And you could even dip the baguette in the broth. And a banh mi plus a pho is like basically the same price as a Subway sandwich, man. Or 2 banh mi. I think it's a small enough sandwich you could run 2 without feeling like, you know, an old Holy Roman Emperor or something. Okay, just give me a second. This isn't my first rodeo. Let me put this up on the screen for a second here. And then I go here, change that, hit OK, change it back, turn it on. Guys, you've screwed me. Why would you do this to me? Oh, never mind. I fixed it. No thanks to you. All right. Gumballs. It has to be gumballs. And you buy 1? 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you sell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you go 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you sell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. Bronze tier junk. Junk is good for us. Large items. Large items would be good for us. 10 gold would be good for us. This one stinks. Can I say something? I think I'm done sell maxing. We need to upgrade our existing items. That's my opinion. We could upgrade Cove? Sure. Sure, I'm not buying an electric eel. I'm already pot committed.
This will inspire the crew.
Every 3 seconds, you give me 306 shield. That's disgusting. It's amazing. Killing for live. I think you've got a real issue, buddy. Okay, so either Globe gets upgraded or Captain's Wheel gets upgraded again. Either one, we love it.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Roll for Nest. I had, unfortunately, I had 5 gold total. Oh no, it's Factorio again. Little baby dinosaur. Here, just let me see the sniper shots, man. Let me see some crits. That's got a sting. Again. Victory. Brother, we're well on our way to a silver victory. Dinobot destroys small items. Horrendous news for that person, because I did not have any. Now, hang on, you didn't get upgraded, which means you got upgraded, which means I got more max HP. Oh, you did? You got upgraded to diamond. I keep getting diamond and silver confused. We take... Oh, but dude, I want aquatic for the crow's nest, but I need to enhance my sniper rifle. There's gotta be something we could do with the sniper rifle here, man. This is way rarer. $50 damage. Double the effects. 100 extra damage. I'm just gonna be real with you on this one, buddy. We're a little light on cash right now. Any chance we can kill Death Knight Reaper? What do you think? What's his problem? Outsnipe the sniper? Khan has an insane skill for you.
I'll make it quick.
He can drop a 4x damage. His sniper rifle is twice as good as mine. No, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man! It matters! It doesn't matter! Because of his amazing skill. If you have one weapon, it does triple damage and has its cooldown reduced by 50%! Oh, increased. Still, that's what we wanted, right? Isn't that's exactly what we wanted? So you're cool that, oh my, it does 3,000, it does 4,000 damage? And it's, can I even, oh, it'll upgrade Cove. We would probably, am I crazy to think we would rather use this to upgrade Crow's Nest? Definitely Crow's Nest, okay. Because if this thing crits, it's gonna do 8,000 damage, dude. And then large items to get another Crow's Nest would be nice.
This is talking fast.
Deal damage equal to your enemy's max health? That seems really good. But it does take 24 seconds, but... I'll spend 3 to reroll, but I'm not super confident in this. Yeah, I know shield exists, but... Alright, let's... That is a perfect amount of damage, you're not wrong. I'm broke, man. How about a small non-weapon item? Thanks so much. Now, Globe is destined to upgrade. That's good. That's fine. Devtron.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Sell Cove. Cove is very important because Cove going so fast is what allows Sniper to not take 100 years to actually shoot. Because it then gives us like perma haste. Buddy, you might want to sit down for this one. No.
Bravery without strength. Ooh, the keener the blade.
Boom! 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 I'll be honest with you, we need to get to 10 wins, we need more gold to buy better items. We don't need temporary buffs. Skills, listen, I would love to upgrade Crow's Nest, but a skill is kind of like one in the hand versus two in the bush, you know what I mean? If you have 4 or fewer items, 2,000 max health, I have 4 items, man. Does it include ones in the stash? Okay, that's extra damage when you poison burn, when you use a friend, burn.
The bazaar is a rabid
Holy
beast.
fuck, boys.
Be its master.
Anybody got any dynamite skills here? Do not do right. Why? Because I would embarrass him? Void Golem destroys a random item, so it's 1 in 4 to lose. Alright, alright, alright. Crash Titan, I'm afraid. The 3 and 4 to win. True. I did almost click it, but then I'm like, if it breaks the cove or the wheel, I also think we're in trouble.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you use the item to the left of this, paste the item to the right of this for 2 seconds. Well, the idea is at some point we would like passively get the sniper rifle to 100% crit chance, and then we could dump Crow's Nest knowing we would lose lifesteal, but like it doesn't matter if we just one-tap them, but... It is like a smaller wheel, I can understand what you're saying. But the wheel gets auto-used faster. I mean, like you could... Like what I was thinking is what you oh, you're right, we don't want to, well, and listen, just hear me out here. You could like, oh, but then we'd have to, yeah, we'd lose the 2. I think you're going into the dump, buddy. Sorry to tell you. Leftmost, okay, we don't need ammo. Aquatic items go faster. 4 damage. It's 40, but still. It's got to be 2 XP, I'm afraid. And you know the meta. Like, yeah, I'd love to upgrade the Cove. The Gumball giving us passive crit. Like, scaling the Cove is fine, but giving us the blue Gumballs for passive crit chance on the Sniper is huge. I know, I do want the Crow's Nest to upgrade as well. But it's possible if we... Huge. If we get enough crit on the sniper rifle passively, we could sell the Crow's Nest and run like some kind of a large item that isn't a weapon. That is better for us. But I don't know. It's going to be hard to be better, to be fair. But medium items, small aquatic, non-weapon items. Give me a free item for loot, because we're kind of poor. Sells for 4. Beast mode, I'm afraid. Lots.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
How much max HP you got, buddy? 3,000? That's tough. That's tough, man. Nice shield. Oh, you okay? You might be able to tank one. Never mind. Never mind.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Are you vulnerable to freeze? Yes, I do think it would ruin my life. Hang on, the day is ended. The globe is better. Honestly, you don't need to be here. Let's simplify the system. Give me some skills.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
You buy a weapon, other weapons get stronger. I get it. We're kind of a little light in the money department. When you use a weapon, haste another weapon. Well, you're not a weapon. First time you burn each fight, freeze. When your items gain freeze, burn. This is a full reroll, man. I agree. I agree with you on that. Now, first time you slow, freeze. Okay, this is fine. 5 seconds of freezing instead of 4 seconds of freezing. Why not?
Now this will inspire the crew.
Same shit every time. Then we go back to the gumball machine. Because I don't have enough money to buy a large item. This gives me no money. It takes my money, which means I'll never have enough to buy the upgrade for Crow's Nest. I wish, buddy. I wish. You can sell globe? Brother, it's giving me 300 max health a day! I'm gonna guess that you give me something that scales on income. Which we don't need, or scales on money. The Volcus Enforcer, on the other hand. The Volcus Enforcer. He can drop a lot of money? Oh, okay. Skyscraper. That's dangerous, bro. Although we have frozen your subscraper. Please just shoot him. Shoot him. Cell Cove?
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Hang on a second here. We don't need this. Cove, it's a complicated game, okay? Cove is important right now because it is what allows the wheel to go, which is what allows the sniper to shoot. So we can't just sell the Cove because it's worth a lot of money. We need to have something, and this doesn't work for us because we are like a glass cannon. So we're not dumping like crit chance to get subscraper. So that's going to be sold. But I appreciate like the gold. Don't get me wrong. Ammo, XP. So, I mean, I guess we could go. Could somebody tell me what the difference is between citrus and coconut? Like, what does a citrus give you? What does a coconut give you? Max HP and regen? XP, I'm afraid. Enhance my offensive items. 50 damage. Burn. Same shit, different day. Maybe that's good, though. 100 damage. 2% damage buff. You know what? Here, give me a temporary boost, because we're only 2 wins away from getting the 10 wins anyway. Give me 250 extra damage, and then... Oh, okay, fine, we got a guy. Evertaeus. It's times 30 damage now because of the skill? Well, it's not Al anymore, it's Dunk, okay? So I don't know what this guy's got going. He does have a llama that does 6,000 damage. Unfortunately for him, it's frozen, and I have 7,000 HP. Life comes at you fast, buddy.
I paint my red.
Ooh, flawless victory. Boom! Boom! Sorry. Yeah, I guess I would eat at Finn's to get max health,
My
man.
food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Gain 364 max health. Your heals heal more. You get more regen. I guess my shield's getting 10 shield is something. And we level up. Oh, dude, we're popping. Because now the 10 damage is 300 damage. It's less than fucking 900 damage or whatever. But there's flat crit chance, so we can eventually dump this motherfucker. Oh, but maybe we just need one more win, so you take the raw, yeah, you take the raw damage, because we're about to fucking, yeah, okay. $67 crit chance. I'll do you a service. I'm gonna look for the crow's nest, okay? Fuck you.
I suppose you'll go by
Past day 8, you should always get a skill. Well, past day 8, I'm gonna shoot this robot in the fucking head, okay? That's good advice, though. I do appreciate that. I will never fight any... What's going on here, guys? I will never fight a robot that freezes you. Is this guy just nothing?
You really improved.
He's a money bag. Yo, that's great, man.
So many repairs. Well done. I'm completely destroyed.
He's a stat-checking money bag. It's not, though. You don't scale.
Excellent work.
I mean, I'm making money, at least. Read his skill. Your enemy gains 5 gold and increases by 1 each time this occurs. I mean, I'm dominating him, man. I'm getting rich.
I am thoroughly rocked and socked.
I am gonna die. For sure. But I'm gonna make a lot of money in the process. Just please let me shoot one more time. That's all I ask.
Well done. I'm completely
I can live with that. 38 gold. I can live with that any day of the week.
Unexpected reward.
I think that's great. I think that's a great outcome, man. Good run. You don't even know how the game works, man. We're still alive here. Enchant an item with haste. I mean, I could see the value of chocolate bars, but we do have 8,000 HP. But I think we want to get haste, man. And then, like, do you put haste? You put haste on something that it will haste other things. So, should we haste the wheel so that it haste the cove? Three items for 1 second? That's fucking everything. Small and large items. Temporary. Give me small and large items and give me a crow's nest. Fuck you. I shouldn't have said the F word. I apologize. That was beneath me.
That's how it's done.
This is for all the marbles, man. Excelix tier? Dump the wheel? Buddy, we're matriculating today. What do you mean dump the wheel? You're telling me to drop calculus. I need that to go to Stanford. Just crit him once and kill him. Crit him once and end his life.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
All canon. No, I am the last
Diamond
daughter
level
of House
victory.
Corsina. My father lives through me.
Dude, I know that the people in this game hate to see Cinema Enjoyer coming up. They hate to see Cinema Enjoyer, man. A 7-win and a 10-win Andy? We'll call that slash marker Bazaar too. I'm running it back, man. I'm having a great time. By the other characters, I have to ask you, it's... And this, I'm coming to this as a conversation to have a tete-a-tete, okay? It's the most complex game I've ever played in my entire life. And I played 2 games with chat holding my hand at every single node that we encounter, every single decision, every single reroll. And now you're like, you know what they need? A little bit more complexity. No, man. No. When you... I'm sorry. It's the same as a fighting game, okay? When you start a fighting game, worst advice, in my opinion, you could receive is Why don't you just try 100 characters until you find one you like? No, man, because you don't know what you're looking for. Pick the hottest character and fucking go off. That's it. That's all you got to... Or go to icyveins.com, find the highest tier character, and then choose a character one tier below that. So anytime you lose to a higher tier character, you could be like, oh, but that's just because they play Ryu. Real fighting heads play Sagat. OP Ryu and Ken players. So I'm going to stick it out as Vanessa here, because there's lots of different strategies like we've not tried, you know? Now, if I get the same run, I'm going to run it straight back. He's low-tier god posting. You should love yourself. Now, you should take a breath of that oxygen in the atmosphere. Long John! guys, it's gotta be Long John, right? Although 30 damage with a 30% crit chance early is kind of amazing. It's actually horrible. It's always bait. It's Ritual Dagger, man! Wait, isn't this... Didn't it gain 25 damage last time we saw it? Why is it buffing 50 this time? Because it's silver? Oh, it is silver. It's slow? It is slow. I guess you gotta win the fight in order to get the value. I'm gonna give it a try, man. I'm gonna give it a try. Fine. Golden skills? Am I just blessed, man? I mean, it would be nice if it crit, but like I think we need flat damage right now. Small and medium items, an abandoned crate, a small burn item. 8 gold. I mean, a small burn for free or another weapon would be nice. I don't know. Give me a small burn. Let's see. Pop snappers burns 4. Only has 3 ammo. Okay. And Fanged Inglet can give you a weapon, so let's try. He's Long John posting. You're in trouble, brother. The drone has Long John as well? Oh, I didn't know. I should have waited. Alright, well, let's be honest. You're straight ass. You have no reason to be on the run right now. It'll carry, don't worry. Trust, man. Trust. Deals 99 damage, crazy. A pelt? Thanks for nothing. Get out of my inventory. Maybe we'll get Cove later. What do I care? 9 damage per second. Well, I don't know if chocolate bars are gonna help us, man. But 1 gold is nothing we're gonna do. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you do take free chocolate bars. Free chocolate bars. Save some gold to buy some stuff to buff the Langjian later. Bronze tier skills, non-weapon items, a small non-weapon item. Let me think about this for a minute, man. Let me think about this. I think it's a great time. I have a chocolate bar in my inventory, man. I think I need to spend money to have a better chance of winning the PvP. Jason, I'm okay. Can I hold 2 things? Or 1 thing? I can't visualize. I think I can only hold 1 thing, right? I think you gotta go extra burn. Or reroll and buy something else. I'm gonna buy extra burn and reroll just to see, man. Honestly... Reducing its cooldown by a second seems like really valuable. Burn 1 is basically nothing. Lighter's not bad at all. Isn't it 1 damage every 3 seconds? You gotta go silencer, man. Oh, I could just keep this in my inventory. Can I... Silencer in my inventory would still give me the bonus? Because the 10 damage is not super relevant. Nah, it doesn't. Okay. Well, hold lighter. Use silencer. The 1 second cooldown might be helpful. We're only going to get to attack like twice, so I wouldn't worry too much about the crit chance. Non-fill? I'm going to need you to throw on this one, non-fill.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Because I really... I can't afford to not scale, man. Double crit damage. He has lots of healing. I think that I lose to the sandstorm, man. I think I definitely lose to the sandstorm. I see, but now this gives me a chance to look at the board and see that this is where the... I think I lose even not to the sandstorm. Run it back? So you don't abandon the arena on that, man. Should have used lighter over silencer. Can somebody explain to this guy why 1 burn is not going to get us anywhere? I mean, I get the poison slay the spire model, that it's going to add 1 to the burn that you're producing, but like, come on. I mean, that's just put that in a Microsoft Excel. You seem like a smart guy. Burn skills scale massively. Is +1 massive? I don't think so, man. Did you see your TikTok is popping off? Holy, hang on 1 second here. The one about how would you find your wife if she was in Silent Hill, and then I said I would sit down on the couch and then she would find me. I would say it's 200,000 views. Yeah, it's kind of popping. What do they call them? Replays? Rolls? We need items, I'm afraid. We need items. The start of each day, get a piranha. Guys, is there a resign button? I don't think that this is enough.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Yes, but it's lame. Okay, we'll hold. I see what you're saying. Let's get a friend, and maybe we can scale off of it. For each adjacent friend, it gets a multicast. It's the worst build I've ever seen. Give it a second, okay? Give it a second.
What can I get?
What if I had a cannon associated with it? When you... Does this still... The under the line text feels like it would work even if Langjian was in the stash, right? Because now I feel like there's a burn build associated with this. When you crit haste an item, okay. It says with? Well, yeah, if it's in my backpack, it's still with me.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to.
So we have burn pivot. Doesn't work that way. Okay, because you're not a weapon. You would think, but it does not. Fair enough. Haste an aquatic item for 2 seconds. I do need some ammo, man. Okay, hang on. Okay, who's the easiest enemy? It's not Boreor. Is it Tent City Mare or Giant Mosquito? Always left. Okay. Come on, we can beat a mosquito, man. That's free damage on Langjian. We only get one more cannon shot. Hooked, I'm afraid. We barely made it. It made it sound like I farted too. What's up with that, man?
It's over already.
When you sell this,
barely
reduce
got
all
the
cooldowns by 6 seconds. Oh, guys, it's happening! It's happening! Did I say 6 seconds? I mean 6%, but still. Okay, now we need an item that can just duplicate this. 9.4 seconds. Oh, man, the damage is popping off, man. We're gonna need the XP. Early, you need the XP. Give me strange mushroom. Give me XP. I'm gonna need it, man. Citrus and coconut if you have a friend. Get some more. Your leftmost weapon gets more damage. We already have a friend. Brother, this is a crazy one. I'm going citrus and coconut on this. Give me regen. Give me max health. Give me regen. Give me max health. Who knows? Who knows? You really gotta go. Because I could only shoot this thing 3 times, man. But the Langjian has never been stronger.
But I've seen
You got board space! No! That's alright. He also chose not to use his full board. I appreciate that. Probably actually a visual bug, but that's okay. We hold on these. Hold. R2D2 ass build. Langjian comes through with the clutch, man. One more shot. No, the cannon's out of bullets. That's alright. Langjian owns you. It owns you in 0.1 seconds, maybe. Guys.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Sorry, losing early is OP because you lose less health. I'm a believer in this. It's actually way worse because Langjian would have... Yeah, okay. But yeah, fair enough. Please do not call it Long John. That's not what it is. We definitely need some tools, man.
Fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Reload the item to the right of this one ammo. Rip you.
Bet you'll be
Necessary.
when that comes in handy.
I don't think we're in the position to be fighting for scaling. We need this lighter to upgrade.
See ya.
We're not even using fishing net. I understand it could give us 2 piranhas to sell, but I love the shovel. Start of each day, get a small item from any hero. Shovel's econ. All right. All right, I'm choosing to trust you.
That ends up saving your butt.
Don't need the net, man. Eated fins to get max health. Or go to Ayla to get Langjian to gold. Stupid. Stupid idea. Get me out of here. All right, we have to win this. So I'm going bronze mode on the dazzling apprentice, man.
To defeat you.
Agresta added permitted term. Piranha. Thank you, Automod. Very cool.
Waste of
Pile of blood. When you sell this, gain an XP. Crit skills, medium items. Afraid to say I need a medium item, so it could be a Long John.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
It must be a reroll, man. Oh, chart for the docks. You're right. It's so good for the events, man. On the other hand, it doesn't work with our Long John build. Shovel is not really what we're cooking up. I get it, though. I get it. I get it. I get it. Shovel? You have to upgrade shovel? Why, though? It increases the rarity of the item you get. You geniuses, of course.
Quicker the fight.
Guys, do we buy the double barrel? Trust the shovel, you'll be... Not a bronze one. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Nothing's gonna save you with Long John. Just give it a fucking second, okay? Just give it a fucking second. First, level me. Excuse me? Give me a free aquatic item. The captain's wheel. We don't have any large items, but I'd happily shove that in there for now.
Waiting to be filled.
Burn items gain 1 burn. Boys, I think I know what we're cooking here. I don't know if it's going to be good, but I know what we're cooking. Sell the silencer, because we need space. We have 3 space in the inventory. I can't sell a friend. I can't sell the shovel. I will sell the captain's wheel. I know it's a crazy play, but just trust me here. Wait, no, we didn't have to do that because I was going for burn. Where's my burn? Burn right there. Okay, trust. Phantasma, 2 wins, no losses. It's over for you, buddy. I got space now, too. One medium. You think we need damage or slow? Net is probably your best bet. That's all I need to hear. One person writing a sentence with some confidence that may be unearned.
You should know.
You need everything. Grand Founder Phantasma. Yikes, bro. That's like a full-on battle station. It's alright. We trust in Long John. It's gonna get to fire once before the end of the fight, man. Alright, we're definitely cooked. I think we gotta concede, y'all. I think this is... Everybody's gotta fall for the trap once, right? We could fit in one more good one if we bail on it right now.
I fight for my people. Their strength lifts me when I see it.
Unfortunate journey. 0 wins. Yeah, don't show me my board. I don't want to see it. Try another hero. Not gonna happen. Not today. And restart for the memory leak. I think we send it. 'Cause I'd rather deal with the frame rate loss than the 3 minutes of it not coming up on the screen. But I understand you're not wrong. But when we get to the point of backseating the .exe, you might want to look in the mirror. Silvers. I mean, this time we should have gone Shoeblade last time. We should go Shoeblade on this one too. Double barrel is amazing. Easy double barrel. But what if it doesn't do enough damage to get a kill, man? What if they don't die? It will? Okay, alright. Golden skills. Rightmost burn item is 8 burn is crazy, man. We don't have any burn, but that's like it's an interesting idea. Burn's crazy? One person said it, I'm taking it. Bronze tier skills, small aquatic. I'd like to choose a smaller medium.
How do you hugelings use these things?
I'm not running it back. I learned my lesson, man. Let's go ambergris catfish for the time being. And it's not amazing, but... And then we kill everything, right? Let's go Pyro, because Pyro's going to give us a burn item, and then all our first burn item is going to have +8 burn, and then we're going to easily dominate you. Give me the lighter, man! Boom!
See that time?
Oh! 9 burn. 3 bronze chocolates, abandoned chest. So what do these events give you? Is it like if you have a special item, then you unlock like a 4th option? Crate is XP. Oh, wow, that's an easy decision then. I think. Sells skills, medium and large boys, small non-weapon item. I'm saving for the time being. Give me a small non-weapon. Oh, an ambergris. I hear tell it's the color of your energy. Interesting, at least. Okay, Glug. I went up against Glug.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
A Grand Founder. With an insect wing, a medical kit, and a briefcase. The briefcase does do 54 damage. I think you're cooked, though. And the burn goes crazy right now, man.
Bravery without strength. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's
1 max ammo. Okay. Little damage. Crit chance. 2 XP. Aquatic. Really, we're not really going aquatic. Max ammo's amazing. Is it more amazing than experience? Don't fucking say it depends, okay? It's good. All right, I trust you. And our board is larger. Let's try to not make that mistake. That would be a good start. We don't really want early skills, right?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
45 damage. When you crit with another item, use this. Deal 10 damage. Dagger is huge pog. I was looking at it, but then I also thought grenade is kind of sick, right? Can't we just go for like a full burst build? Like probably sell the fish, buy the grenade, and then like, I mean, our DPS is really good. We got like none sustain, but abandoned chest for XP. Realistic, I mean, who would we want to fight? Covetous thief? A rogue scrapper? Bird. How do you guys know it's bird? Easy. Middle gives you econ. I got a lot to learn, man. Oh, because they give you the feathers you can... No, it's a different bird. My bad. Holy shit, dude. I mean, the grenade only fires once, but... Shadow Cloak. When you use the item to the right of this, haste it for 1 second. If it's a weapon, it also gets stronger. This is the one you wanted me to get. When you use the item to the right of this, haste it for 1 second. It also gets, if it's a weapon, it gets stronger. So I see what you're saying. It wouldn't buff a lighter, but placing it on a lighter would have it basically go twice as fast. Like it would apply burn twice as fast. Very interesting. 15 gold. It's got to be XP.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Your burn. Oh, your burn items. Your burn items. It's not a weapon. Yeah, but it would still get the haste, man. You either take friend or 2 loot. I guess you take friend so that next time you could take 4 loot. Crit skills, small and large items, max HP. See, you should be proud of me. I'm starting to figure out the loop a little bit. Now, I understand buffing a weapon. But I truly believe a lighter that goes twice as fast, the burn is going to scale so immensely that it's going to be amazing. Crit skills, small and large items. Okay, we got some gold. Let's go small and large items. Crit chance. When you crit with another item, use this. Okay. Now is where you got to think. crit with another. If you have exact, we don't need. We don't care about the lifesteal. It's interesting. Didn't we take a reload skill, or am I insane? No, we took extra ammo. I think you don't take it and we stick with like the burn setup that we got. For now. This is still very early. An upgraded lighter.
Keener the blade.
They only added one burn, but I guess it adds up. And then a revolver with 6 ammo. Why would I be taking this? It has crit, it does damage. We don't have space. We really don't need ambergris. There's no doubt about that. I guess we could just be like it's a gun. We got lots of guns. Let's take some guns. Undoing. You shoot. I am wondering, do I want to... We could move this adjacent... Oh, to the right. Okay. I still think we keep it on lighter. But like, putting haste on you so we could unload 6 bullets in like 3 seconds, and then I guess then it would be done. But all right, let's see.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, you hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Oh man.
You've got talent.
You just knew, like, as soon as you saw it, it was over.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Move in straight lines. It's got to be small and large items.
Oh, come on, then. Let's get this over with.
I mean, we ran Cove last time. I understand. I mean, you could just always keep it in your inventory. It's true. And then, like, buying anything is like putting money into your bank account. I get it. I get it. To eventually be sold. Reload the item to the right of this. +1 ammo. Port is insane. Okay. It's endgame. Reload all your items 1 ammo and charge them for 1 second. And all of your items have +1 max ammo, and you get a small ammo item for any hero. I'm sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom. It's too much to read. I gotta go to the bathroom. It's too much to read. I'm back. Reload all your items and charge them. Second. All your items have +1 maximum ammo. Dude, that's crazy for the grenade, man. The grenade can go twice. Oh, it does cost us 12. I see what you're saying. So you have to sell Cove just to afford it. And then, I mean, dude, this is like, you have really good DP. Oh, you have ammo too. I didn't even notice. I'm trying to think of what you leave. Burn 2? What do you mean burn 2? You Fugazi posting? Revolver and cloak are what you sell. Or but move. You keep lighter? Get rid of a revolver. The revolver is like 20 damage per second. Am I stupid? Yes. Yes, you are. Revolver is 1.25 damage per second. You're like 15 damage a second. But you're multicast. I don't even know how to think about that. It's a question of whether you keep the burn or you keep the revolver. The cloak has to go to make space until we level up. Let's go. Ah! Resume. Guys, don't lose this run. It's loading again. Maybe I took too long. It happens.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Okay, I have the port in my inventory. Do not fear. For now, I'm pulling the burn away just because, I mean, these all have ammo and this gives ammo and reloads. So maybe if it goes wrong, we'll talk about putting the burn back. Am I crazy to also... Boys, I have 999 gold? That's just a visual bug. Okay. Trust me, get the revolver out? Okay, alright. Do I have to restart the game in order to get it to show my actual gold? Get the shop burn. No. Just keep count. Oh, man. Snapper is better than lighter. Burn 6, but it's going to run out of ammo. This doesn't run out of ammo, but you're... Port reloads everything anyway? You're right, it does. It does. Okay. In that case, I see your point. I can't afford it, guys. Alright, I think I gotta... You have 0 gold right now? You have 0 gold. You have to sell 4 golds worth. Sell your narwhal? I honestly... No, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna send it, though. I'm gonna send it right now. Sells crits. We're on 0 gold. You'll keep count for me? There's no way, man. We have to... I have to close the game and reopen it, right? Not knowing what your gold says is like... I mean, I get that this guy sells ammo items. The problem is I don't have any gold. If you go back to the menu, it'll fix it. Okay. Here's where you type, ha ha ha. We trolled him. Epic troll. Y'all? It's okay. I don't have any money. I know it says I have 909. I don't have any money, so I need to get the free item for economic purposes. I get it. It'll fix next time you get gold. All right, all right. In that case... Hey! Boom, boom, boom! You should dabble. The potion is a great upgrade. You could probably do middle. Go right. Left here. He's right. Left is what? Okay, potion.
I know, like...
I trust you.
Several dark
When you sell this game... Oh, dude, you're right. You kill him, you get XP. The XP goes crazy.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
Was that even a battle?
Huge.
Maybe a skirmish.
Potions are good with port, too. I'm not being condescending. I'm actually just asking why. Not that potion. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. 6 gold. 6 gold. We take regen, I'm afraid. We need to worry about our economics.
Of the tyrant's gold.
I'm going XP as well. Small items, chocolate bars, spare change. Board space me, you geniuses. Lots of space for chocolate, man. Now, what goes out? You could put a cloak when you use an item to the right. Haste it for 1 second. You got a 6 second, 3 second. Haste it for 1 second. If it's a weapon, it gains 3 damage. With the multicast, that makes sense. I mean, haste on the lighter was kind of cooking, man. Am I crazy to also think haste on a port goes crazy? It's best on the double barrel. Haste on port is crazy. Shotgun triggers it twice. Oh, is that true? Okay, now I see your point a little bit more clearly now. And erroneous? I think you're in trouble, buddy. We should be able to move it, like wait till it's out of ammo and then move it over to the port. This dude's got kettlebells? Kettlebells, fruits, flowers? Do you even do damage? What's going on? You're built to survive till the sandstorm. We gotta get him, man. Bro, shoot him! I think you guys screwed me. And I blame you, even though I should take some personal responsibility. I think if the cloak was on the port, this dude's been dead for 20 minutes. Because we'd be reloading so much. Just a bad matchup? No, you screwed me.
I've got another salvo.
Gumball. Gumball. Reduced cooldown. Medium items. We'd really like large items. We'd really like an upgraded port. Haste items. Haste items. Beach ball. Haste an aquatic item for 2 seconds. The hell is this? What created this, man? A port! It's a better lighter. Burn 9, 5 seconds, 1 ammo, burn 10. But this is, whatever is right is going to have the most. Hang on, pull the grenade out for a second. You burn 2. I think you placed the grenade. Yeah, I think this is the way. I trust this process right now. Item, abandoned chest. Abandoned chest is XP. Skip the free item. You ever hear of a thing called opportunity cost? I literally just forgot. So we can get 4 loot because we have a friend. Or... well, 1 ammo, or 4 items. 4 items, man. I think it's got to be 4 items. I'm afraid. And the loot is like sellable. Oh, it can give you ammo. Oh. Sell it for XP. When you sell it, your leftmost burn item gains burn. Enormous. Regen. Reduce your leftmost cooldown by 4%. It's gotta be port, bro. You guys are gonna lie to me. It's gotta be port. The port is the way. Oh, snap. What have I done here? That's okay. No, that's okay. Port priority. Just like Smash 64. You're absolutely right. Let me think here. Let me think. Tool. No tools, really? We don't fight Brawler. We don't want Hammer. We don't want hammer. I know you say every time. No, we don't want hammer, man. We want burn. We gotta. But the flame juggler is so strong. He's so strong. This time you want the other hammer. Oh, okay. All right, this is also a tryout for cloak plus port, okay? All right, I wasn't really paying attention, but it does seem like it's going very well.
What's one more scar?
See that plank?
Is this the hammer I wanted? Yes. If you level up, if you have at least 3 tools, oh, so you hold tools in your inventory and use this to upgrade the port. Have at least 3 tools. 1 tool, 2. Okay, so we need to hold 1 tool. Understandable. Sells non-weapon items, like tools, for example. Oh, the fishing net. Okay, hang on. I'm selling the revolver. Well, maybe we don't need to. Let me think about this. Oh, that's true. It is econ. You're not wrong. Small tools, I could see the argument that they'd be better. So you're going to create a piranha. You're going to create a small ammo item. I'm just trying to make sure we got space. We do have space. But then you need to be able to fit here when we level up, which is not happening yet. We should be able to do this right. Yeah, take grenade out. Because then we want to level up not in combat so that we don't waste a combat spot. I understand. I'm going to go to the docks. 2 gold in a shield. 2 gold in a tool. 2 gold in a weapon. I'm just thinking. Before you pick your reward, you can put it there. Yeah, I guess tool makes a lot of sense. Reload a potion. I'm sorry, that's just too much for a guy like me, man. But you get 1 XP from everything you do. Do we get 1 if we beat a human being as well? Yes. No. You get 1 total. Okay. So we don't need to fuck with the hammer yet. Understandable. Sir Fracture. I don't even remember what the run does. You get 1 per hour, none from PvP unless you win. If you win, you get 1. Okay, okay, okay. Can you lower yourself, please? I can't see my HP. Whatever. We win these. Right click it. No, that's even worse, man. No, okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're not fighting. I don't think you need to be this particular about it, but we want a hammer there to upgrade the port. It's a new day. We got a piranha. We got another fire potion, man. That's got to be better than grenade. Wait, no, that's our fire potion that we got. This was our ammo item, pop snappers. Piranhas are gone. Narwhal stays because it's a friend. Lighter, it can probably go because it's by itself, it's a bad burner. Any burner beats it because of the skill we have. Pop snapper over fire potion? You need a tool. Tool? Tool? Okay, so don't sell lighter. Good point, good point. You know what? Let's just level up first. Gold tier items? You gotta look, man. $50 damage when you use another ammo item. Use this! When you use another ammo item, use this! So, trust us, it's overcloak. And then it's full gun build, and then cooldown reduction on port. I understand you. I understand what you're saying to me now.
This
Upgrade your
inspire the
leftmost
crew.
item. Up. Port, man. Upgrade the port. Upgrade the port. It's that simple. Diamond port? Hammer goes back in the inventory. And now pop snappers come out because they make the repeater pop as well. I mean, you make them pop too. You burn 10, 5 seconds. You burn, well, you'd burn more than that, but this maybe the, hang on, this is, let's just look at it. 14 every 3 seconds. Max ammo's not relevant. Or 18 every 5 seconds. 14 every 3 seconds. 18 every 5 seconds. It's got to be the poppers, man. It's got to be the pop snappers, I'm afraid. Oh, but then over grenade. But then you're only going to do 10 burn. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. I trust you. Let's try it. I will eat some chocolate bars. Repeater is not needed. I'm stupid! Brother, what do you... Repeater is the straw that stirs the... Sorry, I meant your small gun. Talking about this bad boy revolver. Sorry, they misspoke! They misspoke! It's very simple. We go... Well, I don't know, because you got a gun. You got fire. Maybe you fight the guy with the gun because you got lots of guns.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh?
Holy cow.
But
That seemed pretty good.
Waste of gunpowder.
This is a trash drop for us, right? This is like full-on garbage. It reloads, but port already reloads. Do we still have tools? Tool? Was one of you you're a tool? You're a fucking tool. Okay, there we go. I'll work at the docks, man. Get some experience. 2 gold and a fucking tool? You're a fucking tool. Welcome to the party, pal. Get sold. Sell the port. Ban this user. Skills. Now's the time. Well, yeah, we don't need like a large port. Skills. Now's the time, man. Now's the time.
Since you have capped.
Your burn items have +1 burn. I'm not reading all that. Your leftmost weapon does more damage. Your weapons have +1 crit per weapon you have. That's a roll if you've ever seen one. All right, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you on that one. First time you haste, freeze an item. Oh, we don't haste, we charge. Your small weapons deal more damage. First time you crit, freeze an item for 6 seconds. First time you crit, freeze an item for 6 seconds. Brother, I guess at some point maybe we'll have some crit chance. But you'll pick up crit, don't worry. All right. If I lose to Krumel, bro, I'm gonna be inconsolable
I
though.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this.
They got a lot of skills, man. They're running swords and robots. Is this like a Lita battle angel? This is a battle, man.
Like my crew
Beast
says
mode,
at
I'm
the
afraid.
bar, another round. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Yeah, hammers incoming. Hammers incoming. I feel like we want a diamond repeater. You are correct. I can't fit. Hang on. Noxious potion. You're sold. Piranha, you're sold. You're sold. A diamond repeater. Slowing skills, bronze tier junk, or a small friend. Try it, man. First time you fall below half health, slow enemy items for 3 seconds. First time you use a large item, slow one item for 5 seconds. Curio is so good. Is this not Curio? Curio's the junk guy. I see what you're saying. I feel like this is fine. And we level. So you're a diamond now. Friends, coconuts, more damage. I mean, I could see the damage on repeater for sure, but 14 damage on repeater or +1, but you gotta go 14 damage on repeater, bro. You gotta go 14 damage on repeater. But do you do 14 or 14? I guess I'll do 14. Okay. Hammer exits, port re-enters. The order of things doesn't matter at all. You know what? I'm throwing you out here for the increased crit chance, which gives us a freeze, right? I'm doing it. Temporary boost. I mean, we did barely win the last one. Give me a temporary boost. Weapons get 25 more damage to the end of the day. All right, I need your advice. I feel like this guy's not really... Oh, but he, you know, I guess if we crit. 2 is ammo. 2 has potions. Sounds good to me. That's a lot for a guy like me to follow, but it does seem like we own you. So... Fair enough.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Scammed, I'm afraid. Start the next fight with 700 shield. Find any item in the bazaar. I mean, that's... The only other thing I could... It's gotta be gumballs. Gumballs, please. Gumballs for crit chance. But it's like 1%, man. It's like 1%. Like we could get like an amazing potion or something.
Surface of the outlands.
We could get a cooling fan. Oral's armor. Flashbang. Slow all enemy items for 3 seconds. Is this am I stupid or is this amazing? It's actually incredible. It has ammo. Well, that's good because we refill it. I'm sorry, throwing knives. I don't think you fit anymore. I don't think you're part of the turbo team. Your stupid end, it's amazing. All right. I got to think about this. I don't think we're using the revolver. I mean, we do. You don't need your fire items anymore. You're not a tool. Revolver's junk? Yeah, but more things shooting is good. Hear me out. Hear me out. Crazy play. I guess we should have sold lighter instead. This gives us the space to get 3 silver chocolate bars for free instead of 5 bronzes. I don't know. That might be like exactly the same. Sloth Prince. Oh, you're right. Lighter's a tool. I'm accidentally smart. Okay. Probably a more efficient way to do that. Sloth Prince. We're doing pretty well for, like, being confused a lot.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Mjolnir. Mjolnir, a store, and a tree. I mean, it seems good now. I'm a little bit concerned what happens when his weapon actually gets to attack, though. Youch. Youch! Well, I think we still gotcha, but... Your flashbang ruined his life?
Next time, I'll show you what I learned.
The revolver was bad there. How you watch this screen and parse that? I trust you, but it's amazing to me. Okay, well, either with flashbang, we want to see this bad boy level up. So it does do 5 damage. You're right. You're right on the. It created a diamond slingshot. This has +4 max ammo. Deals 100 damage every 3 seconds. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? So, hang on here. You suck. We learned that. You don't need to be here. We still have tool, tool, tool. I think you're right. You should go here. You should go here. You should go here. That way we just keep our tools right there. But then we're going to upgrade the flashbang. And then the slingshot is going to come in instead of the hammer. Okay. Chocolate bars, small items, or a small weapon. We do need some sustain, I think. I don't have the inventory space for it. I'm sorry. I don't think we're ever taking the friend loot option. And I don't think we're ever doing fire again, man. The weapon synergy is too good. We've leveled. Flashbang slow all items for 4 seconds. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck? That is gnarly! Lose max HP for crit chance. I'm sorry, man. It's gotta be XP. It's simply gotta be XP. It's that simple. And now the diamond slingshot goes in there. Sells weapons. I will aid the convoys, and I'm gonna take the riskiest path that's ever existed, man. I'm gonna take the riskiest path you've ever seen. Cosmic Rock, level 8. I'm also level 8. Good luck, brother. I wish you the best. I think you're going to hell, man. Give me a feather, please, to reduce some cooldowns.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Shield 50? That's... I'm afraid that's a sell. But... it's got a gold background, so like in my head, I'm like, it actually feels pretty good. Brute has good items. Real? Let's evaluate. Like, we can replace this double barrel shotgun, man. Or we could just, I guess, upgrade it when we're about to level again. Get ready to hammer flashbang. That's true. Flashbang's probably first. Brute first? Who's Brute, man? All 3 of these guys could be Brute as far as I'm concerned. Thug has a goated skill for you. Alright, I trust that. You're cooked, buddy. Right? Okay, now before you take his loot, you gotta put the hammer in, right?
We barely got
Junkyard Club. Okay, with his chain and his crown. Well, that's getting sold. It makes all your weapons better. That's kind of crazy.
The keener the blade, the quicker the
Diamond flashbang. 14 damage on repeater. Yeah, it's got to be 14 damage on repeater. Give me a second here. You get sold. You get moved out. You get moved back in. The grenade and the double barrel. I mean, I get double barrel triggers repeater twice. So maybe we focus on upgrading that and maybe getting rid of the grenade, even though it is the only thing that crits. But you could replace grenade with dagger. But the... I see what you're saying. I do need the crit for freeze, but this is just raw damage. I don't know. You'll get diamond items from port soon anyway, don't sweat it. Alright. Alright. Good point. I was thinking medium items, but like, what do we care if the double barrel levels up? If anything, we'd probably just rather get some XP. 2 gold and let's try to get a weapon. Maybe it'll be not really what we're looking for, but it's kind of crazy to sell. Non-weapon items, vehicles, a small burn item. I would prefer to skip.
Discounts for peace.
I guess we could hold... Like, we don't really care about a piranha. We could hold Star Chart. Maybe it's too late, but Star Chart could at least give us a better option on navigation. It's a tool. So is Star Chart, boys. Try to keep up. The amount of wasted keystrokes on nose there is crazy. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. It's okay, it happens. Harpoon is crazy, because it feels like if we went up against somebody who only played small weapons, they lose. It works well with port. Yeah, I know, because you get the extra ammo. Try it over double barrel. So slow. Oh, that's right, we have flashbangs, so we kind of like don't have to deal with their... We disable them anyway. Cheesy. Got a lot of prestige. You got a lot of prestige, Cheesy.
You should know, I'm a bit of a...
And you're a grand founder. Dinosaur eats small weapons. I would really like flashbang to go fast then. Well, easy enough.
Land legs make you predictable.
I'm not getting a big head, by the way. I know, like, we're doing as well as we're doing because I have chat's guidance. It's very unfair for our opponents. An Uzi? A diamond Uzi? That it's going to trigger repeater 100 times a second, man. It's either dagger or the double barrel goes, but it might be both. I don't know. That's crazy. Dagger goes in 3 seconds. You go in 3. Yeah, because you get multiple triggers on the repeater. Yeah, okay. I see your point. I see your point. Take me to the eating contest. 5 gold tier. I've been told there's a... Son of a gun. I've been told there's a heuristic. You never pay for chocolate in this game. And I'm holding to that. Five damage. Burn. Poison. Double. Okay, I'll spend the money on the double. Never pay for chocolate in the real world either. I can't get away with that because I'm not a pretty girl. Valentine's Day, you get socks, a tie. whiskey, something like that. You rarely get chocolates as a man. I have to buy them for myself, which is fine. I don't mind. Deodorant. I think the dream... Oh, that was insanely easy. I think the dream is we somehow get port to haste even faster. You have no reason to exist. I understand the crit. Sorry, guys, I blew it.
The crew.
Aquatic item, 2 XP. It's alright, we'll run it back. 2 more XP. Wait, did it upgrade? Dude, it upgraded the star chart, didn't it? At least it's something. Sells weapons. Sells items. So let's look at weapons.
But this leg. Oof.
I'm not that kind of guy. That's just too much for me to read, man, to be honest with you. Holy cow, it happened. I can't believe it.
The quicker the fight.
Upgrade an item. What? That's crazy. I mean, sure, dude. Life comes at you fast.
This will inspire the crew.
I got full diamonds, dude. I'm against D1 who knocks.
My fight isn't with you.
The one who knocks. Yes, I agree. We're all in on skills now. Our board looks incredible. What is this? Shielded double barrel, a gold port. I thumb my nose at you, sir. A gold port. What is this? Day 2? I thumb my nose at you. And I shoot you and kill you!
Put it toward nobler use.
Yes!
All cannon, no ball.
Easiest win of my life, man. All cannon, no balls. What a diss. Hang on, it's a new day. What the hell happened? Where's my diamond item? Denny? Where the hell's my diamond item? It's another slingshot! You're absolutely right. I think you gotta dump the... I never thought I would say it, man. You dump the Uzi to use the slingshot. It triggers repeater slightly less, but I think repeater would run out of ammo anyway. Well, let's hold it just a... I mean, you're never going back into the deck. You're never going back into the deck. Let's be real. Shotgun is slower, but it's multicast, bro. It's multicast too. Chocolate bars. Skills. It will be skills now. We only have 3 skills. This is a great opportunity, man. Well, your enemy has more health than you. Your weapons fire 10% faster. When you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste. First time you use a large item in each fight, adjacent items gain 7 burn. Am I fucking crazy? Is this not insane? Because you would just move the port like right here and then your slingshots get 7 burn each? But they have to have burn already. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, all right. When you burn, your items gain crit. When you use a weapon, give it 3 damage up for the fight. When you use your leftmost item, burn 2. It's got to be tempering, right? We fire so much.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a
It's got to be duelist, right? Because we're kind of a duelist. We got 2 slingshots in our pocket. What the hell? Oh yeah, we definitely own him.
You're an artist with the blade.
Dude, we're only 2 wins away from yet another platinum victory. This is crazy.
See that plank? Walk it.
At the start of each fight, your small items gain haste for 1 second. You want hammer first. I think it's time to sell the hammer, man. Yeah, on what? The hammer has no purpose anymore, but... Where's this small items gain? Wait, this doesn't work from your inventory, right? Doesn't work in your stash? I think we hold, but we don't. What do you mean upgrades your leftmost item, man? I mean...
Now this will inspire the crew.
It's getting better. Maybe at some point it finds a way to fit in. At this point, I'm going temporary boosts. Weapons get more damage for sure. For sure. Health, toughness, and shield. Small shield. Now it's gumballs, man. Now's the time. The crit chance. Oh, and then we can get a freeze. Move your port to stash for easier gumballs. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not gonna lie to you, that does make a lot of sense. Now they got 5% crit chance. It's pretty good. Demo 002. I hope you had a good game. I hope you got the 10 wins, because I got some bad news for you, brother. You're about to get slingshotted. We're going full Dennis the Menace on you. You froze my gun! It's the most important thing to not be frozen! Okay, now you pay the iron price.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
The flashbang is incredible, man. Skills!
You have great potential.
Thank God I didn't stick with that Longjian fucking run, man. Diamond slow and steady? When you slow, your weapons get stronger. We slow every 2 seconds, man. The crit chance does seem good too, but... Place it right there, please. Oh, whatever. Give me a temporary boost. It's over, I'm afraid. Lord Arkin, you're done, buddy. I'm not even asking Chad who to fight for once. Lord Arkin, you will pay the iron price. Probably.
Flashbang his ass! Flashbang his ass, please! Shoot him!
I knew it, man.
Is that even a battle?
Gatling gun. I see the idea. It's like... The lowest it can get down to is 1 second, right? So it could fire every 1 second, which would fire a repeater every 1 second as well, but... Let me think about this, man. Oh, it doesn't use ammo. You're right. You're right. Be upgrading holster, I suppose. Haste your items for 3 seconds. You sold Frost Potion. It's the best item in the game. I'm literally about to win easily. And you'll understand the error of your ways at some point. There is a part of me that thinks you can sell double barrel shotgun and fit the holster out there and the Uzi, and you will just be shooting the repeater nonstop. I would like to give it a try. I think you gotta go, I'm afraid. I would like to at least give it a try. So the flashbang, the slingshots, and the Uzis will go crazy. But we'll see. We'll see. Sell slow skills. When you use your rightmost item, slow an item for 2 seconds, and then gain 6 damage on all. Oh, when you use an ammo item, slow an item for 1 second. But if you use your rightmost item, slow an item for 2 seconds. Oh, we do have like 5 ammo items. It's got to be 2. I'm so annoyed that it has to be Gumball as well, but whatever. Here we go. That's what we like to see. Oops, almost started the fight without having my most important item out there. Okay. I mean, this is a risk, man, because we swapped up right before we went PvP mode, but let's see. If it sucks, then we'll just bring the holster out and the Uzi out and put the shotgun back in. They have a molten railgun. You're dead, man. It wasn't even close.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
And we're about to have Hammer as well. Not that we really care too much, but we got another Uzi? I don't know, man. I don't know. There's nothing to upgrade. It doesn't even matter what we upgrade. Upgrade the lighter. Who cares? Uzi is better than the slingshot? Why? It shoots more often for less damage, which triggers more slows on the enemy. Grow up. That's not. I did not say grow up. I think we literally want temporary boost because, like, I don't think any item makes us better.
The quicker the fight.
Honestly, it sounds crazy, but the repeater having 1 more ammo, I could see a world where that makes the difference. Because it does run out of ammo pretty quick. We take these boys? We want to see blue gumballs. Can I right click on it to don't. Blue gumballs, please. I can live with it. Yellow is the worst possible outcome for us. 1 blue is a slap in the face, though. Probably don't need flashbang anymore. You think so? Let's try, man. Middle has a hasted skill. Oh! It's hard to tell if you're right, but that definitely seemed like it went very, very fast.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
That one guy seems pretty accurate. You're not wrong. I would love to purchase a skill, man.
This world is full of noise. You must find the
Slowest poison has +9 poison. Weapons have crit chance. When you use a weapon, give it more damage. I mean, I could see the value But I also can't help but feel that if we just rerolled, we could get an even better skill. When you freeze, reload. I don't know if we even need that, but we only freeze once. You only freeze once. Rightmost item has better crit chance. I think this is worse, unfortunately. I take +1 ammo, man. I'm telling you, the repeater's gonna do it.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
Enchant an item. This is a slowing effect, right? Should go on an Uzi because it fires a lot. Or on repeater made a lot of sense too. You're not joking. Not Mikuru. I'm sorry to tell you. I think you're done.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
I'm not. I avert my gaze respectfully. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Is it possible that the Bazaar is the easiest game ever made? We're getting 10 wins non-stop.
We could use you in the fight.
It's better than the Longjian build, I'll tell you that much. Go ranked. Let's relax a little bit, okay? Flash marker me though. I'm gonna call this Bazaar 3, and I'm also gonna go to the bathroom for the 3rd time. I guess we'll come back and finish off with some Bandle. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. The Bazaar. I'm certifying it. That's a certified editor's choice. Good game. Off-stream vids? Let's not go crazy. Time is still at a premium. But maybe someday. And oh no, dude. This is horrendous news. 2019, 1.4 billion views. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? Got to have high hopes for a living. Shooting for the stars, God, I couldn't hit the ceiling. Oh, we gotta be a 1 in a million. We gotta have hopes. That's not good. That's definitely not high hopes, guys. Ed Sheeran. Alright, no, I don't think it's Ed Sheeran. I don't think it's those songs, at least. Guys, let's just be sane here. Let's go straight to number 5. It's 7 Rings by Ariana Grande. I do know this song. I do know this song. My nails, you like them, just bought them. Doesn't she say something like that? 7 Circles. I know a few Ariana Grande songs. Rain on Me. Apparently, Bang Bang into the Room. That's about her song from the Trolls 1 soundtrack, which is called They Don't Know. There's none on the Peloton playlist, but there are some in Peloton, like the Peloton classes. That's where I heard break up with your boyfriend, 'cause I'm bored. Break up with your girlfriend. 'Cause I'm bored. I know that one. I know a few Ariana Grande songs. Holy, man. What the hell? Is this shit like Touching the Void or whatever? What is this? The Cell? Waking Life? Touching the Void? AI? Touching the Void? Cool World? Is this Cool World with Brad Pitt? They don't have it. Is this Monkey Bone? I don't know what this is. Is this Oz the Great and Powerful? I'm insane. Wizard of Oz is top of mind as a result of the release of Wicked. This, I had no idea. I'll be straight up with you. This, I'm pretty sure, is the poster for Oz the Great and Powerful. Sam Raimi, man. Did Apollo do this today? I personally guarantee he would. He's first few. So here, nothing. Here, he's probably putting like Bridge to Terabithia. Here, maybe he gets it on She Came Down in a Bubble, Doug. Here, I think he puts Alice in Wonderland. If he makes it here, I think he goes, isn't that the lady from That 70s Show? And then on this one, 100% he types in, oh, it's Wicked because it just came out. And then he gets a 0. That's my prediction for how the play-by-play went down for Apollo on Frame today. He's not even here to defend himself. I don't even think he plays Framed, to be fair. So I don't think that happened. But you could imagine that it could. Later tied by Peyton Manning, this Hall of Fame Dolphins QB set a Thanksgiving record by throwing 6 TDs against the Cardinals in 1977. It's Bernie. Because this is pre-Marino, man. It's pre-Marino. Isn't there a dude named Bernie Kesar? Somebody help me out on this one. Not Bernie Sanders. I need a check on the guy I'm looking for. Bernie Kosar. Fuck. That's the guy I was thinking of. That is not the right answer. Chris Beanie Wells totaled over 3,300 rushing yards at this school from 2006 to 2008. That's easy. UCLA, California, Los Angeles. After losing to Brazil in the World Cup semifinals, Ilian Manziz scored 2 goals to help this country defeat South Korea to reach 3rd place at the 2002 World Cup. Am I crazy if I say it's Turkey? Oh! I remember I watched that one. Not the game, but I watched the tournament. This chain of department stores, Macy's. That's Matt Damon and Alexandra Daddario. What? Anna Kendrick? I could see Allison Williams too, but I think you're cooking with Anna Kendrick. When the clock strikes dinner is a slogan used by this brand of frozen prepared foods. Marie Callender's. Hungry Man? Stofers? I don't know. Slap bets were a recurring bit on How I Met Your Mother. A South Dakotan farm town valedictorian girl brings home a Los Angeles free spirit for Thanksgiving in this 1993 comedy. Yeah, that's son-in-law, buddy. You're going to have to wake up pretty early in the morning. I think you'll also find that the title is hyphenated if you look at the VHS copy. But this singer had some early hits in the 2000s. That's not how that goes, but that's Dido. I'll take it. 5. You correct answers. Bob Grease, Ohio State. Ana de Armas. Ana de Armas. 4%, my goat. Wait, 4% on... Oh, yeah. Well, I got it wrong, but that's a tough one. Ana de Armas. That's her? Well, no, that's Matt Damon's face on her head. Which is like a huge glow up for her. I'm just kidding. A very beautiful woman. Okay. Things that come before bell. Scarf down. You could gobble, scarf. Cheat, con. Fake, quack. Words you can use to describe Dr. Oz. A fraudster. Credit, praise, recognition, and thanks. Something you give after in appreciation. Yes, yes, very true. Giving. Scarf. Scarf, gobbles. Bolt, lightning bolt. Superman. Gobble man. Sounds an animal makes. Something that can be hard or soft. Something with a shell. Down. Something you wear around your neck. Something you wear in the wintertime. A scarf. Or you could scarf like gobble, but then nothing else really fits. Super Dave. Things that come before Albert. It's giving Albert. Downwind. Bolt wind. Okay, this is... Let me shuffle these. I got no leads, man. The bolt could be a lightning bolt. It could be to bolt quickly. It could be like a rivet. Gobble is a sound. It also has 2 B's in the middle of it. You can rearrange it. You can rearrange it to say leg bob. Down, own. Own is in it. Sup. Vin. Giving. Words that end with the same letter they start with. Carfs. Bolt. 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 Taco. Things you fill. Things you eat on Tuesdays. Fat Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Super Tuesday. Giving Tuesday could be some church shit that I've never heard of. Ah! Oh, gobble, bolt, scarf down. 311 lyrics? I don't know. Eat verate. Bolt! Never heard of it in my life, Mentat. He's probably off for Thanksgiving. Never heard of Bolt in my life for to eat something quickly. Questionable. For running, for sure. No doubt. But bolts, I don't know about that. You know Super Tuesday? Yeah, bro. I'm a platinum subscriber to whatever the fuck Nate Silver's Substack is called these days. I'm just joking. I'm not. But like, I'm familiar with U.S. politics. Super Tuesday was the day that the Democratic establishment took Bernie Sanders. They were like, Bernie Sanders, we're going to turn you into a made man, like Joe Pesci in Goodfellas. And then he walked into the DNC and he went, what? Nobody's here. I don't really remember what happened after that. But surely everything worked out well. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have heard about it. Yeah, Fat Tuesday is like, it's a day. My grandma was talking about it now and then. You eat pancakes or something? I thought it was some New Orleans stuff. It's during Mardi Gras. It's the Mardi Gras before Lent. All right. It's grandma core. $1 billion company whose name is an exclamation. Yahoo! Each of the letters an EGOT award. Party crasher, perhaps. Outsider, rebel. Certain eatery or its patron. A diner. Polaris in Ursa Minor is a star. Yards. Await. Hanna-Barbera. Order. Odor. Brothers, we're all going to make it. If anything is there to be proud of, $1 billion company whose name is an exclamation that came out of thin air. This one took me 7 minutes. Am I cooked? Yeah, well, listen, if I had to fix my sink, it would probably take me 6 hours. You might be able to do it in 10 minutes. So, like, this is why there's gains from trade, because there's specialization, okay? Now, I've managed to luck into basically like the only job where you can kind of be rewarded for being pretty decent at crossword puzzles, except for maybe being a guy who makes crossword puzzles, but that sounds like a lot of work. So maybe consider yourself lucky is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, what time for one more dull? I like food guesser, partly because I'm hungry. I'm sorry to say this, by the way. I just don't like it when the bird looks like that. And I get that in a lot of cuisines, it looks like that, but it's not the way I prefer my chicken to look, personally. Like, I bet it's good, but it does look like unseasoned boiled chicken. Mouth, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Now, I'm not even messing with. I know you're locked into Slay the Spire right now, and you will be for some time. Maybe because you're. I don't know if you've done anything with like. Oh, I guess you're just getting all the achievements. The Bazaar is pretty good, man. It's not Slay the Spire. It's way more backpack battles, but like much simpler. Even though it's still kind of complicated, it's much simpler. You might like it. I was going to say it's SAP, but it's kind of not. It's more complicated than SAP. But SAP is like, that's the wire framing that contains the rest of the game hangs off it. I'm going to say, by the way, this is China. He's a genius. This is white cut chicken. This dating back to 1644 makes perfect sense because it really does look like they just boiled a chicken leg. Which is fine. Served with a dipping sauce doesn't surprise me. It seems like it needs a little extra. These are crepes, man. These are like rice crepes. Tuba wine. Tuba wine. I have no idea where tuba wine comes from. Philippines? Just a guess? Salukara. I would eat it. I would eat any culture's pancakes. Oh, pork belly. Okay, it's not brain. I thought that was brain. It does kind of, this looks disgusting. It's all about presentation, man. This looks disgusting. This looks pretty good. And I know you're all going to say that this looks like trash. This is why I think I'm 10% Chinese probably. I'm still waiting for the 23andMe. I think I'm actually like Nordic because this looks like food from Scandinavia and everyone goes, it's disgusting. And I have to pretend that it looks disgusting, but it actually looks like it would hit the fucking spot, man. When I was in Sweden, every breakfast that I went to was cold cuts. It was cold cuts and hard cheeses and buns. People that I was with, they're like, where's the eggs, man? Where's the bacon? Brother? Give me some, I'll take some more ham. I'll take some more fucking Jarlsberg. Pass it over. I'll take some more pumpernickel. I'm going to just go ahead and say this is Norway. Okay. He's insane. Rullepols, also known as rullsylta, a traditional Scandinavian cold cut associated with Danish cuisine. Oh, so they let me in. Look at the plate. I see what you're saying now. The plate is extraordinarily Danish. But if I had noticed that before, I might have been like, it's Poland, man. It's Austria. It's Indonesia. Well, I guess no. I'm looking at these, but that's obviously Denmark. But I was looking more at these. I mean, I probably wouldn't like buy it from the grocery store, but if I was at like a Norwegian restaurant, that's a restaurant you fucking never see. If you're watching this from Scandinavia, you should be pissed off because there's a ton of Scandinavian diaspora in North America, settled in Manitoba, Minnesota, et cetera, but I don't see Swedish restaurants, man, or Norwegian restaurants. I hate that I'm going to agree with you. It's only the IKEA cafeteria, man. And every time I go to the IKEA cafeteria, I'm like, this shit is banging. If I'm being real with you, and it doesn't happen very often, if there's a pickled fish on the menu, I'm getting it. As if it's an appetizer. As an entree, that might be a little too sour, but like, anytime I get a chance to get like pickled herring, I'm getting pickled herring. You really are Nordic? I think because there's two different Nordic genetic lines, right? I didn't get the tall blonde one, but the other one is like 40% of Scandinavia. I got the bald one. I think I'm Nordic, man. But I didn't get like the Viking genetic line. I got like the administrator genetic line or something, which is fine. And I'm a little Chinese, maybe. We haven't decided yet. You aren't? Brother, when I eat this, I don't know what to tell you. I feel it in my soul when I eat this shit. I've seen Swedish movies, okay? There's motherfuckers that look like me in the Swedish movies. Not Mads Mikkelsen, okay? Who is actually Danish. But there's Mads Mikkelsen's like third best friend is always some motherfucker that looks like me in a beanie wearing like this exact sweater. And he works on like a fishing boat or something like that. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. You just like it? I'm gonna get the test! And you are gonna believe that I could sense it, okay? Anyway, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Let me see. Let me see. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Also, send me the email for the thing I have to pick up, and I will pick it up. Kate, are you here? Group chat's popping off. Dad, group chat. I didn't even know you could do this on WhatsApp. It now has like a 20 option poll for when we should all get dinner. And honestly, like when I first was putting in my suggestions, I was going to put like Friday, Saturday, and then nobody else had voted Friday, Saturday. And I was like, I don't want the other dads to think I don't have shit going on. So I just doubled the votes on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I didn't want to be the only dude, because I'm also one of the only dudes with a profile picture, man. I don't want to be the only dude voting Saturday night for dinner. They'd be like, this guy's a loser. I'm just waiting for a message. They won't see the profile pic unless they add you. Oh. What's wrong with Saturday? Well, here's the thing. Here was my methodology. Saturday night is the most important night of the week, in my opinion. Friday's close because you're celebrating the end of the work week, but Saturday is like you've had the whole day to kind of like chill. It's like the capstone on a day that you had more control over your own time. And these are dudes that I don't really know. So offering up Saturday night as an option to me is like, well, to put it in Dan parlance, that would be like right after the date ended, sending a text that's like, I hope you had a good time. You know, it's almost like a little too desperate. Like you don't even know these guys and you're willing to give them your Saturday night. Nah, man. A Monday or a Wednesday, a little casual. Then if it's, you know, if the chemistry's not there, you could be like, hey guys, I got to dip out. I got work in the morning. I got work in the morning. It's not funny. I got to do that first. It's not funny. I got work in the morning. I'm not good at it. That's okay. It'll kill with the other dads. I don't think so. Okay. 208. So I'll type looking. It is Pepe going. Oh, I'm not going to read that message out loud, but that's okay. She typed OKKO. That could be like a new salutation, man. You know, there was a space in the middle. It wasn't Akko. It was OKKO. Gonna knock you out? She can try. Honestly, like, I took a hit from that 70-year-old lady in my boxing class, shrugged it off. So I don't think I got a glass jaw, for one. I haven't taken too many hits, but that one, it made me more confident, perhaps even overconfident, and that's if she can hit me. Because I got to be honest with you, I got some footwork. Now, the blocking, that's a lot for an amateur like me to keep my guard up and, you know, like in the right spot at the right time, but my footwork is kind of insane. Plus, I got a huge reach advantage. probably like, I would say 4-inch, 3 to 4-inch reach advantage, like it's a problem. She's going to have to get in tight for sure. And even then, like I can cinch up the abdomen with the best of them. And that just leaves her more vulnerable to hooks. It might be them, you know, the straights might not be landing, the jabs might not be landing, but I'm just going to say she's going to have to work for it. I wouldn't count her out. She's feisty, but she's going to have to work for it. Anyway. I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. She is live now. And I will see you tomorrow. Later.